Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Daylin. Welcome in Ahmad. Welcome in Tyrantrum. Welcome in Vice. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter. Do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Oh, boy. What a day. I don't know. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Happy Wednesday. It's hump day or whatever it's the hump day and whatnot. Oh, man. You know, I typed in chat earlier today. I was having some stomach issues, and thankfully everything seems to have completely gone, like 30 minutes to an hour before stream. So I'm feeling pretty good right now, other than a little bit of a headache, but I've already taken stuff for that. So we'll see how that goes. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you are having a good week, and thank you everyone who tuned in last night. My headphones are buzzing. I gotta tap these. I don't know what it is. I love these headphones, but they do this weird vibration thing with my voice sometimes. But thank you everyone who watched last night. Last night we did our yapping stream with Nissa from the YouTube channel Nissa Storm. She is a duck PNG tuber, VTuber. Really nice conversation with her. I'm kind of surprised it flowed as well as it did, and that's definitely a credit to her, because she was someone who I was afraid that we wouldn't have a bunch in common, and that the conversation would run out rather quick, and it didn't. And I say that just because, I mean, here I am, the guy who plays retro games, and meanwhile she's an artist and Minecraft and Pokemon and all of these things that I know nothing about. So that was a really good conversation. And I hope everyone who was here, and even if you weren't here, I hope you all go check out her channel or check out the VOD for that stream, and that'll lead you over to her channel. It was nice. It was nice. It was a fun yap. And I hope that, I hope y'all are enjoying these yapping streams. Because I've said before, I do want to do more. I've already, behind the scenes, I've already sent a little DM to our friend, the Shy Siren, to sort of gauge her interest on doing something like that. Probably in March, nothing else in February. Nothing in February because I'm just, I feel like this month I'm kind of treading water. I've got a lot of stuff I want to work on. I've got a lot of stuff I'd like to stream, but some of it I just want to save towards for March, and finding other stuff is always, to fill that bucket can sometimes be a little more difficult. Her stream thumbnail is funny tonight. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I have not seen her thumbnail for tonight. Just a moment. This is the bad thing about being dual PC streaming, chat. Being dual PC streaming means it's more difficult for me sometimes to show other people's stuff because I'm just not set up with automatic show my desktop browser things. Where is it? Where's Nissa's channel? What does she have? Oh, it's for the, the 3-way co-op. Wow. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. For can a duck be a Keyblade master? Kingdom Hearts 2 3-way co-op. Nice, nice. Yeah, well, there you go. Now you know where to go. If you'd rather watch Kingdom Hearts, then, you know, watch me and whatnot. There you go. Welcome in, Twin Opinion. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Wednesday. Yeah, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, and Kingdom Hearts is one of those things, being a Disney Square Enix collab thing. It's one of those that I look at it and I think of, wow, how much I wish we would have had something based on Captain N. I wish we would have had a Nintendo frame. Actually, I'll tell you why I wish we would have had. This side of the pond, on the pond. I'm not talking about Britain. What the heck? This side of the ocean, separated from Japan. One thing I wish we would have gotten in the U.S. is a translated physical release of Konami World, I think was the title of it, on the Nintendo Famicom or NES, which was a game where you played Konami Man, a superhero just based around the brand Konami, traveling through all sorts of Konami games, rescuing their main characters, including Castlevania. There's a Castlevania game where you rescue Simon Belmont, and you get to play as Simon Belmont once you rescue him. That's awesome. Kingdom Hearts isn't for everyone. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll take your... I believe it. I've seen streams of it, and it does look fun, but I'm not sure that it's for me. And it's one of those things, unfortunately, it's just so expensive on Steam, and when it comes to Steam games, I'm the type of guy who, you have to twist my arm to get me to pay $10 for a game on Steam. If I'm not getting a physical copy, you have to really twist my arm. On paper, I should love Kingdom Hearts, gotcha. But it just isn't for me. I get the appeal though, yeah. I have a lot of fun watching my friends play. Yeah, it's one of those things I love watching streamers play. Some of my favorite streamers play the game, including... Boy, wow, I'm just dropping... tonight's the night for just dropping names, apparently, including Briar Mare. I know Briar Mare has been doing some Sunday streams and probably some other days of the week streams playing Kingdom Hearts. So, excuse me for a moment. Man, hold on. That's why I should have done last night. In addition to the stomach thing, I do have a wee bit of a cold. So, but hopefully you can't tell it too much. And hopefully it wasn't too prevalent last night. So the Konami game is Captain N. Yes, but it came before Captain N. As far as I know, it came before Captain N. And they got a sequel, Daylin. There are 2 of them on the Famicom, and we didn't get those. And you look at that and it's like, call me crazy, but the appeal of a game like that is instant. I would have thought that something like that, you just look at it and you would have immediately made a beeline to release it in the US, because something like that should sell like Kingdom Hearts. Something like that just has that sort of appeal. Isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Also Konami? Yes, although this definitely predates Yu-Gi-Oh! I believe so. I know the games are Konami. I don't know about the, I know the console games are. I don't know about the card game. I think it is, though. Oh, excuse me. Yowzers. I think that Konami game is YY World. Yeah, I think that was the Japanese title for it. Yeah. Well, regardless, I wish we would have gotten them here. I briefly played like a ROM of it at one point, and I didn't play it much, but it was one of those things where my immediate reaction was, oh, I wish we had this. Oh, I wish we had this. That's one of those things, man. I was about to say that's one of those things I'd love to see limited run or retro bit released, but then I remembered Konami doesn't let anything of theirs get like licensed out hardly, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's something I really, that's something I really wish. I wish we would see more either limited run or retro bit deals with Capcom and Konami. I would love to see like Capcom reissue all the stuff that maybe some of it is hard to find, or even do a multi-cart. I'd love to, like on Super Nintendo, I'd love to see, warts and all, a collection of the 4 Final Fight games. So Final Fight Guy, Final Fight 2, and Final Fight 3. And maybe, I mean, it'd be nice if Retrobit or someone would program an arcade perfect Super Nintendo port, and that's actually 2 players, and put that on a cartridge. I know there's a Sega and there's something. I know there's a homebrew Sega Genesis project out there for Final Fight. I'd love to see something like that get an official release. That would be just awesome. Oh, excuse me, my throat is just already failing. Yowzers. What else was I going to talk about tonight? There are a few things. Oh, I meant to mention this yesterday, but didn't get around to it. With everything going on, it slipped my mind. Some of you saw actor Robert Duvall passed away. And I'll tell you something, this is going to fall into the category of not a political streamer, but he said something regarding, I saw after he passed away, someone posted an old quote of him, and it had to do with Steven Spielberg. And and this is after all my ragging on Spielberg the other day. And I just immediately, whoa, that's interesting. And it was Rob. I knew you would bring this up. Did you? Oh, the quote? I didn't ever know Duvall said that. Apparently, Robert Duvall, basically, he said, he refused to work with Steven Spielberg, at least later on, because Spielberg went and cozied up at some point to Fidel Castro, and Duvall's response was, I can't see how you'd make a movie like Schindler's List with one dictator, and then you'd immediately, and then you'd go over there and cozy up to another, arguably, maybe not in the same way, but arguably as brutal type of dictator. Because Castro wasn't a good dude. And man, all of this comes into play with us playing Guerrilla War too the other day, doesn't it? It's funny how everything comes full circle. Guerrilla War to Steven Spielberg to Duvall, back to Guerrilla War. But yeah, so Robert Duvall passed away. Honestly, though, I keep saying honestly. Let me find another word. Truly, let's try truly. I thought Robert Duvall was older. I thought he was 95 when he passed away. I know someone was saying, wait, older than 95? No, but I mean, he'd been around for so long, I figured he was going to be one of those just about made it to, 99 to 100 or 101 years old. One of those type of things, He started young. Yeah. He started young, and I hate to say this. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like Robert Duvall, and in a way, maybe this is a gift to an actor in some ways. He always, until he sort of reached, like his age caught up with him, he always looked older to me than he actually was. You look at his younger, when he was super young, and he already looked not like middle-aged, but he was in his 20s and looked like he was playing 30s in some cases. And in some cases, maybe that's a benefit, because that just makes it where as your age progresses later on, you age that much more gracefully for the camera. The camera's already used to you with a certain look, and it doesn't hit you like a ton of bricks. Because, there's some actors and actresses both, who they have one look, and then, 10 years passed, and it hits them like a ton of bricks. In some cases, even hardly like, whoa, is that them? And Duvall's one who he definitely was spared that. He got the good genes to make you always seem about the same obviously until he was in his 90s. Then at that point, yeah, he looked, in his 90s. But yeah, love Robert Duvall. And another one who passed away, which I just saw last night, was, and this is a name a lot of people probably aren't going to recognize, but Tom Noonan passed away. Tom Noonan, for those of you who don't know, he usually, he was kind of typecast, always played villains. He played, I can't think of the character's name. He was RoboCop 2. He was in RoboCop 2, the drug lord who became RoboCop 2. He played the Tooth Fairy in Manhunter. Manhunter, by the way, fantastic movie. If anyone in chat has never seen Manhunter, that's another one I should, someday do a watch-along of. Manhunter is amazing. Speaking of watch-alongs, I did post something in the YouTube community posts. I'm thinking next week, and I might run a poll. Maybe I'll run a poll on this tomorrow night, or Friday night. I'm thinking next Friday, though, not this coming Friday, but next Friday, because this coming Friday we've already, schedule's done. But next Friday, I'm thinking maybe we, I got the Charles Bronson itch right now. Maybe that's what played into the thumbnail with Nissa, or maybe it's as a reaction to the thumbnail with Nissa. But I've kind of got the Charles Bronson itch. I'm thinking maybe if y'all are down for it, we'll watch The Mechanic. The original one, not the Jason Statham thing, the real one, the Charles Bronson, Jan Michael Vincent, directed by Michael Winner, even though he was, a creep, masterpiece. And I don't use that word for very much, but I do feel that that's Michael Winner and Charles Bronson together as a team, their masterstroke above the original Death Wish. And above Mr. Majestic. Was Mr. Majestic directed by Michael Winner? I don't know. I've never been boy, I'm going off on a tangent. I've never been the biggest fan of Mr. Majestic. I know a lot of people love it. Quentin Tarantino loves it. Yeah, it's never been my favorite. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. And I love the title. I love the name of the character, Mr. Majestic. Even if it's not spelled like, Majestic. But, yeah, I don't know. Anything else to mention before we get into stuff? Oh, a couple things I saw on the Twitter which caught my eye. There's a full trailer now for The Mandalorian and Grogu, an actual action trailer for Disney's latest Star Wars Hail Mary. And I forget how I saw it described. Let me see if I can find it. I saw the best description of it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. My favorite description for it came from a streamer named, content creator named Nerdrotic. Disney Star Wars is saved with Dollar Tree Boba Fett Timu Yoda, and Discount Java in Ollie's Empire Strikes Back. I just thought that, yeah, that nails how I feel about Disney Star Wars at this point. That definitely nails how I feel about Disney Star Wars at this point. Man, especially the Ollie's part. The Ollie's part hit home. I don't know if anyone who's watching, if any of y'all have Ollie's in your area. It's a discount store. Ollie's has been saturated with Star Wars and Marvel action figures and toys and other merch that Disney cannot get moved to save their life. And I'm telling you, the thing about this stuff, even in Ollie's, it doesn't go anywhere. I've been going to my local Ollie's for a couple years now, and they still have, I would say, about 50% of the same stock of Marvel and Star Wars toys that they've had for the past 2 years. All the whatever Wakanda Forever Black Panther figures and some of the oh gosh, is it Shang-Chi? Just tons of stuff. The toy industry in general is having a hard time competing with screens. But Disney should be able to do better. And Star Wars, these franchises should do better. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good hump day, a good Wednesday. Welcome in, Ghost Type. Welcome in. To be frank, toys are becoming obsolete. No, true. But it's still, though, a lot of these figures like Marvel and Star Wars would be bought by collectors. And the fact that the collectors aren't even buying them at a discount, that says something. There were a few that I almost bought too. I'll tell you, the Ollie's had they had the Grand Moff Tarkin figure, a Peter Cushing figure. I almost bought it just for me to say, hey, look, I've got a Peter Cushing figure. Let me back this up. Really? Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. Really? Ollie's? I'll remember that when I pass the US sometime. Yeah, I get a lot of stuff at Ollie's. But figures and toys, sometimes they have a lot of good stuff, but I don't really buy much of it. It's all video games now, true. Video games, electronics, yeah. No, I'm not going to disagree on that, but I do feel like the collector's figures, because these aren't just the action figures. They have like the Star Wars Black series, the ones that are supposed to be the grand collector's editions, and they can't move them. They cannot move them. Oh, they had a few Star Wars figures too. They're stuck with a bunch of, I can't think of the actress's name, Fleabag from Indiana Jones and the Dial of Disney. They're stuck with whatever, Marcus Brody's daughter who no one wants. No indie figures. No indie. Now that I would have picked up in a heartbeat. Unless it was old indie from Dial of Disney, then no. Yeah, Ollie's is where... In fact, I gotta tell you about one of my Ollie's finds. In fact, I should show it on my hand cam, but I don't want to run and grab it. Let me back this. Let me read chat and then I'll tell you about that. Toys are just less relevant. Yep. When you could get endless dopamine from online entertainment. And you know, Omegs, I look back at me as a kid. Even when I was young, even though I've got like still in storage a lot of my old toys and stuff, I still have them. Because, you know, hoarder. I was even then more interested in movies on home video. I was always a home video buff, even as a teeny tiny madamus. Some things never change. And video games. Either PC or cartridge and console based stuff. Although, you know, that's changed a lot too. Gaming's not the same anymore, so at least for me. Disney's cash cows are slowly dying. I think that's pretty celebratory. Yeah, chat blocked my wholesome post about wind-up toys. Oh dear, did it? I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show. It must have had something in it. I don't know. I mean, why buy toys when we got VTuber? Fair enough. Bless you, Omegs. Fair enough. Well, I mean, in my case, the little kids ain't coming in. we eat the miners. Y'all gonna have to go back to the Star Wars toys. I'll tell you though, one of the cool things before I read any other headlines, because there's a couple other crazy ones. My Ollie's find I found just the other day, and I picked up 2 of them, the 2 that weren't damaged. I was going through their books. They have a ton of books. And I see this hardback copy of The Making of Disney's Cinderella. And I take a closer look at, and it's $5. It's marked down. They've got them for $5. I take a closer look at this thing. And this is basically, it's a Blu-ray collectible. You open it up, it's got a full fold-out reproduction poster, and it's got a copy of the Blu-ray right in the front cover. Now, granted, I'm not a big fan of the Cinderella Blu-ray. It's not a great Blu-ray, but that is a nice... That's like some of these collectible box sets I was opening. And here they had them, just a stack of them in Ollie's for $5 in their books, because they didn't even... It's like they didn't even realize what it was. And no one else has realized it. No one has walked back there and said, holy crap, this is a copy of the movie. Ay. Or maybe they just don't care because Disney Plus and everything's streaming, you know? Maybe that's part of it. A couple headlines that made me sort of freak out. Oh, and speaking of movies, one thing I posted on the Twitter, I did give in and finally import the Blu-ray, not the 4K, but the Blu-ray from Umbrella of the Super Mario Brothers movie, the one with Bob Hoskins and Dennis Hopper. And Bertha, yes, I imported that. Let me tell you, that's a nice transfer. And it is loaded with special features, including a copy of the work print. I still need to finish rewatching the movie. I'm about halfway through it just because I was tired. But I think it holds up pretty darn well. I think that movie, it's not a great movie, but I do think that movie, it's better than most of the stuff Hollywood's putting out now. I unashamedly, unabashedly do enjoy the Super Mario Brothers movie. The one from the 90s. There you go. Let's combine the two. Madamus action figure. I'd love to have like even if it's acrylic standee. I need to start... You know, I say that, before I even have my own acrylic standee or anything, I need to start buying some VTuber merch of my favorite VTubers. I want to start buying merch, because I have no merch other than Briar Mayer's book, which we will be reading on stream at some point. Hot Goth Enforcer, heck yeah. Chick, oh heck yeah, indeed. Yeah, I kept meaning to. I said before I wanted to order some merch from Lucid. I kept mentioning Lucid's got some standees of a few people and some stickers I really like. But I'm kind of glad I waited now, because one of their streamers who I look up to, Sarah Casera, she just got a new model. And the look is similar, but it is different. So I kind of would like to wait for updated merch, you know? I want a Matt plushie that yells balls when you squeeze it. Oh, that honestly, Luciano, I'd love to have something like that. The problem is, you know it as well as mine, as well as I do, getting stuff like that manufactured in small quantities. And for me, it would be a small quantity because I'm going to be sitting on it forever. Oh, true. Good thing you waited. Yeah. Rhea Sumire, I mean, she's got her new model. But, and the thing is, I would want to order enough to get free shipping. And they do have like a $50 cutoff with free shipping. And I keep looking at really the standees for Sarah and Rhea, and the stickers, the peekaboo stickers for Rhea and Sarah. I was thinking about sticking one of those in each of my my streaming PCs, one in the gaming rig and one in the streaming rig. And maybe someday get some Umi Kyoku and merch too. Umi merch would be nice. I've missed out on so much merch though, and I know we've talked about that before, Omegs. Sometimes you wait on it and you miss it and you regret it so much, because there are some I regret, and some of them are just small things that I really regret. In fact, one was just an old Umi Kyoku. It was a sticker where she was in a heart filled with blood. I just like swimming in blood. I don't know why, but I really like that. If the Madamus plushie includes accelerometers, then it can play the yeet sound clip when thrown across the room. Man, I think it'd be a little too expensive at that point. But I do want to go back to thinking about doing something merch at some point, even if it doesn't sell. Even if I'm stuck with it, I'd just be careful how much I'd get stuck with. I've said before the floppy disk thing, and maybe not to actually put something on, but just to have the floppy disk USB drive that people could use for whatever in one of those jewel cases that holds a floppy disk, all with commissioned artwork. I'd love to commission for that, and just, I don't know, I've got to think it through. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Floppy drive would still be cool as heck. Yeah, I do want to do it. I do want to do it. I'm not going to do the idea I originally had of doing like a limited run type game series. I'm kind of shelving that unless someday I have the money where I could afford to license things where it would make sense. You know? What else was I going to mention? Oh, God, there was something on my mind and I completely forgot it. I don't know. Oh, well, one thing I want to mention with news-oriented, I posted this on Twitter and it's still just boggling my mind, and it has to do with the gacha games. And I you know, if you're someone who loves gacha games, more power to you. I just want to be able to, and this is something Nissa and I talked about, I just want to be able to buy my games and buy my games in full. I just want to have my game in full without having to deal with FOMO as far as missing something out on it, and without having to play the gotcha thing with it. And there was something posted on Twitter by Pirate Nation. Former Capcom producer Yoshiki Okamoto spends over $500,000 per account on his own gacha games so that he can truly understand how high spenders feel and ensure they remain satisfied. Something is wrong with that. I don't mean to judge what people spend their money on, but there's something wrong here. The idea of that, there's just something wrong here. The idea that anyone spends that, I don't know. I don't mean to judge people's stuff, but that something. I hate this timeline. Madamus, instead of Ophelia merch, why don't you, oh no, it wouldn't be Ophi, it'd be the Umi. But, oh, welcome in, Ruka. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good Wednesday, a good hump day. Hello, all the best. Have a great day. You as well. By the way, there is Ruka's link if you want to give him a follow. There you go. Yeah, I'd like to do the floppy. Instead of merch, why don't you surprise Umi by purchasing the IP? Forwarding her direction. Yeah, I've just got that money just sitting around, Daylin. Didn't y'all know I'm the richest VTuber ever? You don't need to send me any super chats or memberships, or in fact, we're gonna just turn those off from now on. No need for the Streamlabs or anything. I just have enough money to you know, but I am going to be honest with you. I keep saying I'm going to be honest. That implies that I'm a liar about everything. I'm not. I'm not lying. But one thing, it's funny you say that, Daylin, because I once thought at times when I played Powerball every once in a while, I actually thought at some point, boy, if I ever won Powerball, I wonder if I could buy that IP and just send it to somehow through a lawyer or whatever, send it to them as a surprise. So the truth is, Daylin, even though that is, you know, a pipe dream, it's one of those pipe dreams I've actually had. So I can't lie on it. I've thought that. Can't do it, but I've thought it. Even if gacha is mostly cosmetics, I guess so, Ghost Type, I guess so. I just, yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Get Ophi's IP, I wonder how. The answer, Ruka, would be money. The answer would be money and lots of it. That's what it always comes down to, isn't it? Whoever owns the fallout of V Reverie is the ones who are sitting on it. So that would be, and like I said, you got to win the lottery. You win the lottery. If Madamus wins the lottery, I won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. I met the CEO of V Reverie. Did you now? Huh. I won't pry, but I do wonder how that went, because I know there's a lot of shady stuff about them, floating around out there. I joke about the same thing. Yeah. I mean, gotcha. Yeah. Oh boy. What else was I going to say? But yeah, so that got me about the gotcha games. That got me. Let me pop up the scheduled chat. Ow, why did I do that? I put on a rubber glove and then I took it back off again. I'm fidgeting and I don't know why. Okay, where is the schedule? Is that the schedule? There's the schedule. Okay. For the remainder of this week, chat, you probably have already seen it, but I might as well go ahead and mention it. Obviously, tonight we're going to finish Pirate Ship in the Bottle. It might not take long. So if we finish it, we'll do a little more yap. Maybe we'll even, so they're like new business students. Oh, that went into business here because of the boom, but they don't have much people skills. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. I understand now. Makes sense. Yeah, people skills are... That's what learning to VTube to be a VTuber is for developing those people skills like Nissa and I were talking about last night, because that's one thing it at least for me it's helped me. It's weird, I got bad about people skills and then I got better about it. If you finish early, I got a little surprise for you on Twitter for that free content. Okay, Omegs, sounds good. That sounds good. Plus, I'll probably also, I might pop up a trailer for the thing we might do a watch along for next week. Yeah, that works for me, Omegs. Absolutely, I'll turn on the gaming rig at that time and we will do it. Nice. Tomorrow night, chat, we'll be finishing Thimbleweed Park. I don't know how long that's going to take either. And then on Friday, we're going to be playing Raptor Call of the Shadows, which was a really popular DOS, was it horizontal or vertical? It was a vertical shooter. It was a really popular DOS vertical shooter. Yeah, I'm looking forward to sinking my teeth into that. I look forward to Raptor. I haven't played that one in a while. Neither have I. I was a little madamus and I never played through the whole thing. I remember I played through the shareware version. And then once I had the full version, like through Steam and GOG, I never played through it. As for next week's schedule, there are a couple things I said earlier, there's stuff I want to do, but I'm kind of saving it for birthday month. I'm saving it for March, including something I have ever seen Raptor. It's a good shooter, but it's a shooter, Omegs, with almost like a little bit of RPG elements, not in like building experience up, but earning money from your kills and upgrading your ship that way. So by the end of it, you can have, just super overpowered ship, and unlike playing a typical arcade shooter, when you get hit, you don't lose your power-ups. Oh, and you don't insta-die either. You've got like a life meter for your ship. It was a really good game. It was published by 3D Realms / Apogee. I don't remember who the actual developer was though, but it was one of those ones that you look at now and it's kind of like, how did this never get a follow-up? There's a similar one too that you can get for free that used to be commercial and it's been released as freeware, and I know you could get it on GOG. Tyrion. It's very similar to Tyrion. For MS-DOS, it was a really good ship shooter. Yep, most of them were forgettable. Yeah, including some we played. Major Striker. The only reason Major Striker isn't forgettable is because of Apogee being attached to it. The only reason The other one we played too, Overkill, is not forgettable. I think is the music. I do think Overkill's got great music, and epic mega games being attached to it. Speaking of which, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I think one of Epic Games' biggest miscalculations was dropping the mega. I think the name they had for their company of Epic Mega Games was epic. I loved the mega games. That just, it feels so much more special than just games. But what can you do? What can you do? Let's go ahead and switch to the hand cam and get started with stuff, chat. Oh, but before we start with the Legos, there's something I want to show you which has to do with the future stream. They realized they weren't going to make mega games anymore. Yeah. They went the route of just of opening a game storefront and then just going the gotcha game of Fortnite. Actually, I'm thinking back. Yeah, because they made Unreal. They made the Unreal Engine, and once they had made the Unreal Engine, why did they need to make games anymore? They were cashing in on their game engine, you know? Other than putting out, you know, they did the original Unreal, but then after that was just Unreal Tournament. They could just, you know, tournament shooters. To id's credit, id Software, when they did things like, you know, the Quake engine, they kept making, you know, Quake games for at least a minute. Okay, we're gonna switch to the hand cam, and there's something else special I need to show you before we start the Legos. Y'all are in for a treat. Names are better with mega. For example, Virgin Mega Store. Yeah, it's not just a store, it's a mega store. Mega and super. Super also. Because like when you would see something like Superstore, like Target Super Center versus just Target Center, Walmart Super Center. I think it was Walmart with the Super Center. Yeah, even though I hate Walmart. Didn't they at one point, they were called Super Walmarts? They had Walmarts and then Super Walmarts, and then they switched just to everything being Walmart, I think. And now they got like those Walmart neighborhood markets, which I've been into a couple, but I never shopped there. Where's the hand cam? Door transition. Okay. Hydration break real quick, chat, and then I got something special to show you. I got something really special. We talked about, let me back this up. Their goals were pretty ideal, but it's the type of business that relied on contracts and procedures and flexibilities instead of business and instead of treating people well. Yeah, which is sad. Yeah, the treatment of people. Yeah, that's the worst. You know, honestly, I feel like that's the worst part of it. I can deal with the greed. I could deal with greed and shady business dealings. But when it comes to individual mistreatment, that's, you know, to me, that's where I, you know, nope, done. I didn't always despise Walmart. Yeah, the superstores were not bad in the past. Yeah. No, I'm not showing the gat, Omegs, but you're going to be, y'all are. So I talked about this on a stream, and I did a poll, and I don't even remember if I got the results I wanted from the poll. I don't care. Y'all remember when we talked about WADA? So a while back, we talked about how I don't like WADA. WADA is that service where people get their games graded and then they're locked in these plastic things, and some of the grading is stupid, and it's just so that these things can be resold, make a bunch of money, and locked away in a vault so that they're never used again. And you know, certain things like artwork, fine, but games, it just feels icky to me. So we're going to do the unthinkable, chat. We're going to, in the coming weeks, chat, we're going to crack open a WADA game, something that's brand new. And I'm going to open then also the game on stream. I'm going to find a way to crack open the case. I got to be careful. This is really reflective. In fact, I'll probably have to wear a mask whenever I do it. We got an 8.0 graded copy of, 8.0 graded copy of Ball Blazer. on the Atari 7800, factory sealed. It's got a few dents in the box that apparently made it with the 8.0. We are going to crack this this bad boy open. We are going to break the hermetic seal. And then we're going to play it on stream. We're going to play Lucasfilm Games Ball Blazer, which is even mentioned in Thimbleweed Park. They mentioned this game in always gotta have the ball. Okay, so there's a reason. There is a reason, and that's not the reason. Oh my gosh, I never even thought of that until now, Omegs. I never even realized it was on brand. So here's the reason. I was actually looking for this on 7800. So, and this is where you know I'm not losing a bunch of money. I was looking for this on 7800. And the price to get one that's factory sealed with some bangs in the box on eBay was like $15 less than this Wata copy. So my thought, well, first of all, the Wata copy was in better shape. That's number one. And number two is, for that little tiny bit of price difference, why the hell not? Why the hell not make some content, some stupid content, huh? Why the hell not? Is it the chocolate salty balls that are blazing now? But yeah, we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be doing that in coming weeks, chat. That'll be during birthday month. Birthday month, March, Ball Blazer. I do want to do more Atari 7800 streams in general, though. I do have some more Atari stuff. Maybe we'll do a Gorilla stream. Oh, something else I was thinking about, chat. And it has to do with the idea of a Batsu wheel. And I've already got a thumbnail ready to go because I was going to use this a few weeks ago. Like months ago even. Back in January I had this idea and I didn't pursue it. I was looking at the Steam Atari collection, the big anniversary Atari collection with all the DLCs, and I was thinking about Batsu wheel, and I was thinking about maybe doing a stream or a couple streams at some point of Wheel of Atari, where I'll just load it up with like 50 different games on the wheel, and every time I lose, we spin the wheel and I land somewhere else. And because you know I'm going to be losing in like 5 minutes with every game, because Atari games Atari games make NES hard look like Duplo bricks. Welcome in, Tyrantrum. Welcome in. Beep indeed. Hydration break again, chat. This is about empty. Let me finish it up. In fact, I gotta crack open another one. I'm already out of juice. So we're gonna open up a Waterloo Peach ASMR. But yeah, that was fun with Nissa. Oh, I forgot to mention the thing with Nissa. Nissa sent me an invite. Now, I don't know if they're going to accept me or not, and that's fine if they don't, but, you know, God bless her for keeping me in mind. She sent me an invite to, I guess, it's the voice acting group online through YouTube and whatnot that she's a part of. So I went ahead and did that and filled out their little form, you know, listing absolutely no qualifications because I'm not qualified for anything. And so we'll see how that goes. Okay, so chat, for those of you who don't know what we're doing this. This is the, the thing is, Omegs, and this isn't me trying to dog on the group because I don't know anything. I don't know anything about the group, really. So it may be something that winds up that we're not even a good fit for each other. But might as well, you know, try it and see what happens. I mean, you do VA Madamus of the Backlight. True. Fair enough. Yeah, and it is something where it's mostly like it is like a VTuber group. Qualifications, trust me, bro. Yeah, they were asking questions about like the equipment you use and and your studio or whatever, if it's treated or untreated. And I just was thinking, sure, yeah, treated, yeah. I'm in a closet. And I was thinking, and when it was asking about like the software you use and listing like Adobe Audition, I'm thinking, should I list some stuff that's 20 years old that I'm still using? Okay, so this is the section we're on. Let me decrease the brightness of this because it is a little high. There we go. Okay. Ooh, I love this track. Do. No, I know you're joking, but no, treated like as far as for sound, like does it have anything to dampen your sound, noise isolation? And I don't, but I'm really lucky because the acoustics, and I don't know how you feel about it listening in chat, but I feel like I'm really lucky. The acoustics of this closet turned cubicle I used are really, really solid. I'm kind of surprised. I honestly thought I was going to have issues when I started, and yet I haven't. Let me brighten that one notch. There we go. Okay, so here's what we've got so far. We've got the bass, which is a compass thing with a wheel. Whee! We got part of a jar. I mean, a bottle. Not a jar! It's not the jar! We do not the jar! And we've got this part so far of the boat from this page. So just this little bit. And now I need to open up my piece. Let me move that out of the way. Let me put some of these down here, get them out of the way. Okay. So we're going to be finishing this. Not the jar. No, it's not the jar. It's not. It's bottle. It's not a jar. Let me move my mic forward, chat. Excuse me. And the only part I will not be doing, chat, are the stickers, because I don't want my bottle to say Mold King. If you have enough things breaking up the sound waves, then it sounds okay. Yes, and I do. It's like I said, it's a closet. So it does have there's one side of it. It's a good closet. There's one. That sounds weird. It's a really nice closet. Really nice. There's clothes on one side which do dampen the audio. In the bottle, yes. No. But yeah, I won't be using the stickers because I don't want it to say Mold King. That just, no. I'm happy you're proud of your brand. I just wish your brand didn't have the name Mold King. All right, where are the baggies? All right, so we need the bags for number 2. Yeah. Okay, we got more pieces of jar. Not jar, of bottle. Oh, yeah, I'm my own worst enemy. Hell. Huh, these are all, some of these clear pieces are wrapped better than the previous ones were. That's interesting. Okay, let me just toss the baggie to the side. Yeah, whenever I do the WADA stream, I'm gonna have to figure out how to tag that and everything. I would love for it to accidentally wind up drawing some WADA people in there just to be like complaining in my chat. That would be a dream come true. What the hell's wrong with you, man? Lots of things. Most are undiagnosed, but lots of things. All right, here we go. Let's get all of these out. Some people even recommend just hanging some sheets. Yeah, and it did mention sheets. They mentioned blankets or whatever in their description, like how do you have it treated, i.e. blankets, sound damp. Yeah, for setup for a professional sounding area. Yeah, and I was prepared to do all that type of stuff, and then I was kind of just surprised, Omegs. I've been really lucky. Plus, I think part of it too is I've told a lot of other streamers, this mic is a hidden gem. This microphone is the hidden gem. You got everyone out there getting their Shure mics, and here I am. This Mayano PD200X is the hidden gem of microphones, in my opinion. And even our friend Moo, who did my emotes, she didn't buy the 200X, but I recommended her the Mayano, and she picked up the 100X, their podcast mic, and she sounded darn good on her stream, I think, too. I mean, at least as good as like a blue, maybe better than a Blue Yeti in some ways. Okay, there's that. Oh, and the other bag. Okay, there's more. More pieces. Most people usually think they need to buy sound dampening panels, and it's definitely not needed. No, not at all. And I know there are cases and certain types where you need it. Like I know Nene Amano has a bunch of noise isolating type stuff, but then you look at the work she does as far as like the music recordings and everything, and I get that. Especially if that's the angle you're going with, it makes sense in some cases to go as professional as possible because you are professional. But yeah, you're right. A lot of it is just not needed. Same with the type of mics. I got an AKG version of a SM57. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know a ton about I was looking when I picked mine out. I knew a lot of the big names, obviously. But I started I knew a lot of the big names, but then I just started looking for reviews, and I kept trying to find cheap stuff on Amazon and then checking reviews, and yeah, got lucky. Very good. Ah, there's another piece. I don't want... These ones are hard to see. Oh, welcome in, Curbman. Welcome in, Gat. Indeed. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Wednesday. Let me back that up just a wee little bit. $30 for the AKG P5. Nice. That's a good price. I know mine was more than that. It was, at the time I got it, it was on a sale, so it was about 60. But still, the point is under 100. You can even glue sound dampening panels. Yep. You can use sound dampening panels and glue it like a cube and just put it over your mic for easy sound improvement. Absolutely. And if I ever get to a point where I need something like that, or I could tell I'm needing it, I will. For this type of streaming, I don't. For other stuff, maybe someday I will. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I don't want to open this yet. This is the water. They're literally just the little pieces, and we're going to dump it into the bottle for the boat to be floating on. I don't know if all the pieces are here. I hope so, because I'm not counting all the individual ones of these. I love that. Just a bunch of little Lego pieces to act as water so that it can slosh around. You just got to shake it a bit. Oh, welcome in, Neko. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Wednesday. How is your day going? We're just now getting started on this thing. We were talking about some gacha game stuff and sort of rehashing last night's Yap stream a bit. Oh yeah, and chat, there is Neko's channel. Be sure to give Neko, the Space Mage, a subscribe right now. Do it. Neko's amazing. Yeah, and I'll go ahead and show YouTube pretty good. Just saw your dessert short. Oh God. Yeah, that was unfortunate, wasn't it? That was unfortunate. I legit, and as Jennifer, who I don't think she's here, but as Jennifer pointed out, the worst part is that my brain immediately went to the unsay so. It didn't even take someone else making a joke or saying LOL, and I immediately knew what I had done. That's the kind of stuff I would say on purpose. The truth is, Neko, if I was a better streamer, I would have said it on purpose and just tried to turn it into a bit like that. But nope, that was a mistake. Oh yeah, and we were talking also, Neko, about I'm gonna be doing something dumb on stream in a few weeks too. I'll go ahead and show it for you and anyone coming in. I'm not a big fan, Neko. I don't know if you or anyone, or Curbman or anyone else, if you're a fan of Wada. So I'm going to show my disdain for Wada by taking this 8.0 graded, whoops, don't want to dox my face, taking this 8.0 graded factory sealed Atari 7800 game from Wada and busting open the packaging and then playing it on stream. And no, I did not spend a ton of money. Yeah, I did not spend a ton of money. Yeah, just showing my disdain. It's gonna be spite content. This is for driving up the prices of everything, Wada. This is a screw you for driving up the prices of everything. That said, I'm not stupid about it. If I had paid a ton, I would not have done it. If I had paid a ton for it, no, I would not be doing it. It's just right place, right time type thing. What do we got here? Anyone remember the Ninja Turtle green vanilla custard pies? I do not. Were they good? Welcome in the Wing It. Welcome in Spite. You love to see it. Yeah, especially with Wada. I hate Wada. I hate Wada. Oh, and I'm annoyed. I'm going to tell you, I'm annoyed with an eBay seller right now, too, because it's someone I won a couple auctions from, and they combined my shipments into a single package and shipped them together without giving me a shipping discount. That annoys me. The world's greatest motivator isn't love, it isn't creativity, it's spite. You could be right there. Let me finish opening all these up. We're on part 2, which doesn't look like it's a ton of parts, so like I said, we might be filling the void. I know Omegs has something on Twitter he wants me to pull up after we finish this, which I'm curious about. I know I saw his short earlier, too, that he had posted on there. Omegs is a master clipper and a master editor. If I ever at some point am able to afford commissioning a clipper and an editor, Omegs is someone who I would definitely want as my first choice. And so if you're someone out there who's streaming and you're looking ever for a clipper and an editor, you should really pay attention to Omegs. Assuming he's, you know, not overworked and doesn't want the extra work, then you know. But they were beyond the branding and color. They are otherwise regular vanilla custard pies that taste delicious. Hostess made them. Did they? Yeah, I never tried them. Wow. No, I mean it, Omegs. I mean it. Absolutely. Okay. Making sure there's no pieces that got stuck. Okay, so what do we do here? We're on step 58. Oh no, we're on 57. You can't see it. What am I doing for 57? I need... Oh my gosh, my eyes. I can't see. Okay, so I need one of these. I would love to be able to afford... yeah, someone just to clip edit for me. Oh no, I agree. I agree, Neko. Because that's something I am... In fact, I forgot to turn my replay buffer on tonight. Let me do that. I'm getting better about clipping myself, at least downloading it to my PC. Saving the clips to my PC, I'm getting better about. But yeah, then taking the time to edit it. And what's amazing, and I've talked about this on other streams, when it comes to YouTube and the algorithm, I'll have a short that is just dumb. It's just me saying something like, chat, I might be stupid. And it'll get a ton of views. And then I'll do something like the cream pie thing, and it'll get tens of views. It's just weird how the even though one of them is, in my opinion, clearly funnier, it's just weird how the algorithm giveth, the algorithm taketh away. I use the Twitch video editor for my shorts. Twitch video editor is so dang good. Is it? Okay, that's interesting. Do you have to pay extra for that? Or do they charge you for its use or anything? Or is it just free for being on there? I really hope YouTube gets something like that. Nope. Oh, that's interesting. Because I know YouTube's got an editor, but it's... the YouTube editor is only good for removing stuff if you don't want to get bonked. It's just part of the website. Really good. Really, man, you're tempting me to take a second look at Twitch, even though I'm not a big Twitch guy. You know, and you got me thinking, I wonder if Rumble's got one that's good. I say that Rumble, I've mentioned this on other streams. Rumble is something that if they were not so synonymous with political stuff, I would love to try a go on Rumble. Just because the quality of their service seems to be like zero lag. TikTok. Oh, let me back this up. Okay, super good. Lets you do vertical and horizontal video. Oh, and I could turn community clips into shorts. Nice. That can auto port to YouTube and TikTok. Nice. Oh man, that's awesome. Man, that almost makes dual streaming to Twitch just for that, worth it. Okay, so I need that, and I need... There's a gray piece I'm looking for. I don't think it's that. Ah, there. Okay, I'm looking for this. This thing. And what else? What's that other piece over there? It's a black piece that's, Oh, it's this weird gear thing. You can't see it on... I'd have to get it to focus, but you could kind of see it. I don't have autofocus on this. And getting affiliate is rather easy compared to monetization on YouTube. Really? Okay. It's getting partner that's difficult, right? Okay. Because I know I see people post all the time about fighting to get YouTube or Twitch partnership. So I'm looking at the picture, and it shows that I'm supposed to take this and stick it in the hole. I'm only supposed to go a teeny eensy-weensy bit. Only that much. From what I hear, a certain something sly website... Oh, let me back this up. From what I hear, a certain something sly website welcomes SF... Oh, SLE. Something's Lee. Website welcomes SFW, Safe for Work, regular video game creator content with an 80-20 split in DMCA protections. Really? That's interesting. I'm not sure I'd want to be associated with them, but that's one to keep in mind. YouTube's second tier monetization is way easier than Twitch partnership, but Twitch pays better. Okay. Does it? Okay, because I'd heard Twitch didn't pay as good, so that's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, so I just put this on. Okay. And that's it. That's it. But that's good to know. I didn't think Twitch... I didn't know they paid that well. Because I know I had seen some people complaining about the Twitch pay. And I know there's always concerns, too, about getting banned on... I mean, you get concerns about getting banned on YouTube, though, but but I know there's always the VTubers getting banned, it seems, on Twitch for zero reasons, but that's true with YouTube, too. My biggest gripe about Twitch is that you can't set your own sub prices. Yeah, I hate that. That's something for me because I always want it to be... I mean, I went $1.99 for mine, and here... And even at that, I was asking, am I sure I shouldn't be doing 99 cents? Am I really worth $2? I felt bad even doing $2. What's wrong with me? Okay, there's that. You too. Yeah. It just I hate and Twitch. It's not even $4.99 anymore now either, isn't it? It's $6, unless I'm wrong. Okay, I need 2 of these little. There's like a black corner piece. Oh, it's this. No, it isn't. Maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, it might be the ones attached to this. I don't know. I have a higher tier for people who want it, but to be honest, I don't really advertise Plus that much. Yeah, I've thought about doing something like that just for the heck of it. I'll tell you the reason I don't, Neko, is because YouTube makes it, and this is something I hate about YouTube with their stuff. I've noticed when I've tried to gift memberships on other channels, if they have multiple tiers, it'll always go for the one that's like closest to $5 with the gifting. So like if I go to if there's a streamer and their base membership is $2.99 and then their next level is $5.99, it's charging me $5.99 per gifted membership. And in my mind, the gifted membership should automatically be either it should give you a choice of what you're going to gift, or it should automatically be the lowest tier, period. Take all our money, Matt. Bless you, Omegs. I don't blame you on that. Still, if it's YouTube or Twitch, they tend to be bonk happy. And on the SLE, you can get literally bonked without You can get literally bonked without metaphorically bonked. Fair. I know some creators that have literally 50 plus tiers. Yeah, I think I've seen a few. Oh, they changed that now. You can pick that. Can you? I'll test that out, Neko. Thank you. Okay, because the last time I checked, it still wasn't letting me. Wait, they changed. Did they? Okay. I'll check that because it could even be on my end. Maybe it's broken because, you know, half the time stuff on YouTube, they'll fix it for some and it'll be broken for others. So I don't know. Yeah, but I'll check that next time I'm in a channel. I'll check that even next time I'm in yours. Okay, yeah. I need 2 of these. I need both the pieces off. Okay. You can't really see it, but there's 2 pieces there. YouTube working, that's a funny joke. Yeah, ain't it though? Ain't it though? Yeah, YouTube working the way it's supposed to. Well, it is working the way it's supposed to. It's making money for Google. That's how it's supposed to work. It's not supposed to work any other way than just getting them their sweet advert. It's working well at screwing people who use ad blockers. That's what it's doing. Okay, there's 1 of those. He says actively he says actively using YouTube. Oh no, it's still my favorite one to watch on. It's under special features on the members page of the earn section of your created dashboard. Really? Thank you for telling me that, Neko. That's good to know. I wonder if a lot of streamers don't know that. Because there are a few smaller streamers I know of who have multiple tiers, and I get the feeling that maybe they don't know. I found it when I changed my member badges. You know what? I'm gonna probably take a look at it, and if there's one person's page I know of who I'm gonna send them a DM. I'm gonna save a screenshot and send them a DM. And speaking of which, I need to finish updating all my member badges because it stops at like a year. And then it just repeats the same one. Okay, so what am I doing here? I need 3 of these brown pieces. Got all new ones with the rebrand. Nice! Nice. I need to pay attention. Next time I'm in your stream, I'll pay attention and see what mine looks like now. A lot of times, it's weird for me. The main time I notice member badges, Neko, the time I notice them most on any stream is when it's the default generic YouTube ones. That's when it jumps out at me, and I'm always like, oh, you're using the using the YouTube ones. Okay, it's tea bags into teacups. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Speaking of which, that reminds me, I picked up that corn silk tea, chat. I had a cup of it. I felt like I was just drinking water that smelled like corn. It didn't taste, there was no tea taste. Yeah, I'm wondering if I got a bad batch, Neko, because there was like no flavor. Is it good? Welcome in, Greg. Welcome in. It smelled nice, but there was like no taste. And maybe I thought I let it seep long enough, but maybe not. I might do myself another one tonight after stream. Maybe I should use 2 bags to be safe. It's possible you used a bad temp for the water. It could be. I'd boiled it beforehand, but it could be. Corn soaked tea kind of sounds popcorn flavored. Yeah, kind of. I think it's meant to be more like a sweet corn, but like with a nutty aftertaste, is what it was sort of described as. Okay, I need 1 of these reds. Oh, I need 8 of these red ones. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's got to be 2 more. Okay, there's 7 and 8. Boom. It's different from normal tea temp. Is it? Okay, here's my problem, Neko. Here is my problem. The box is 100%, I think, in Malaysian or Indonesian, so I can't read a single word. Not a single word except for an occasional number. Maybe I'll do a Google. I hate to do a Google search. Maybe I'll ask Grok. Grok always points me in the right direction. Speaking of, okay, and I'm saying that right now. This is the one compliment I'm going to give to AI and to Grok. This is the Grok. Take a pic, send it to me. I'll run it through a translator. Okay. Yeah, if I can't, but that's a good idea, Neko. I wonder if I can just run it through a translator myself with a pic. I'll send you a pic of it too, but later on. I don't have it on me right now. Nor do I have my tablet where I'd take my pic. That reminds me, yeah, Grok is, say what you will about Grok and, complaints about AI. Grok has become my favorite just search engine because I was struggling last night trying to figure out how to just open like a disk image of a Macintosh CD-ROM on Windows just to get to the files on it for something. And I did DuckDuckGo, I did Google, and then finally I asked Grok, and right out of the gate got the answer I was looking for. That's one thing, generative artwork and whatnot, but other than for memes, but as a search engine, I will give it credit. Not enough credit to raise my RAM prices and my solid state drive prices and my GPU prices, and now HDD prices. Regular hard drives are selling out because of these AI data centers too. It completely sucks. Western Digital's already sold out their entire stock, I guess, for 2026. That's insane. Okay, this, and we need a 1x8 brown. Yeah, I don't drink. I need to start drinking more tea. I have not done enough tea in general. I'm trying to get more into it just because I think it'll help my throat, especially with streaming. That's why I got my new PC when I did. Oh, yeah. I am so... Neko, yeah, you have no idea how much I am so happy that I did the dual PC route before everything went nuts. Finally set up. Nice. It's so pretty sweet. Oh, nice. Have you posted any pics or anything? Or are you going to be probably showing them on stream, I would guess. I'll probably take pictures of mine someday. It's not really pretty, but it looks well managed. Man, you can't even see this on this tonight. Let me brighten it up a little more. Let me tweak the video settings. Just a moment. Capture. Where's HCam? Properties. Okay. I will be once I clean under my desk. No, on Neko mood. I keep feeling like taking pictures of my stuff. I need to take pictures. I need to clean up stuff in my streaming area. I foresee in 5-10 years we will have a lot of cheap hardware. Yep. When the current crop goes out of date and retired. True. Oh my gosh, my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Thank you for the gifted membership, and it went through. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I don't know if I can adjust it from this. Let me see. Gamma.
So, you got diabetes.
Gamma up. But welcome in. Thank you so much. And welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in. Yeah, if you've been lurking, thank you for lurking. Let me go ahead and moan the name. Mitsuda Madoi. Mitsuda Madoi! Ooh, woo! Yay! Thank you so much, Ear Trumpet. Really appreciate it. Hope you are having a good Wednesday. Oh, well, it's Thursday for you. I hope you had a good Wednesday then. Let me tweak my gamma a little bit more. Or I'll just say, okay, there. Oh, there it is. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Okay. Man, started doing some weird stuff on me. Hello, Jennifer. Definitely waiting for the crash to get the best deals, indeed. Ayo. Yeah. It's an alert. There we go. Let me see. My below desk is a nightmare. Yeah, my cable management's bad, and I keep... Okay, this sounds like I'm a slob, but I got a full disclosure. About a month and a half ago, I had a soda in here that I shouldn't have. And I dropped an entire tumbler of root beer like 2 inches away from my PC. I am so lucky it did not land on it and in it. But it did splash places, and I had to clean it. And I have a couple times since, even though I thought I cleaned everything, you know, spick and span, I have occasionally found like a single spot of stickiness, and it's just like, oh gosh, I can't believe I missed that. So the truth is, I need to, at some point, I need to tear my whole streaming cubicle apart, just really clean it from top to bottom, and put it back together, and hope it still works. You've been lurking. Thanks for lurking, Jennifer. Always appreciated. Definitely waiting for the crash. Yep. Oh, let me back this up. I know. Oh, it doesn't happen anymore. Well, it kind of happens. Okay, I'll explain. Let me read chat and then I'll get to it. Let me back that up. Matt, tell him to make RAM cheap again, please. Oh, it's getting worse with everything, Greg. Now they're selling the HDDs. I know, and oh gosh, didn't Daylin just say, oh, I was about to voice my displeasure toward Western Digital. Yeah. Tell them make RAM cheap. I wish. I even have one of those desks with adjustable height. Oh, just for the purpose of cleaning under my desk. Do I clean under my desk? No. Yeah, mine is an adjustable height, and it's hard because of the cubicle closet I use. Who's doing some weird stuff on you? No one, I promise. No one's doing. No, there is no weird stuff. Oh my gosh. Matt moans chat messages. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I know. The good news is I don't keep it anywhere near. Whenever I do bring a soda in here, I don't keep it anywhere near my PC anymore. And I put it in a corner where even if I were to accidentally hit it, there is very little chance it would actually spill. So I'm okay now. I've learned my lesson. A spot of stickiness around your computer. Yeah, from the root beer, my ear trumpet. Root beer. My kids bring their drinks in here all the time. I can't tell you how many spills happen in here. Yeah, no. I can imagine. And of course, in this case, when I say it was like an inch, 2 inches from the PC, I mean very literally. It was, guardian angel was there to catch that thing and push it a little bit to the other direction. He does the fweek. I do not do the fweek. Sticky and gross. So much corn. No! I haven't spilled the corn tea. Of course, I've only had one packet of it so far. One tea bag so far. Okay, so I've got these. We've got this and this. Man, I'm supposed to be building this, aren't I? But anyone who's coming in, welcome in. I appreciate you all stopping by tonight. If you've been lurking, thanks for lurking. Let me adjust that a little bit. There we go. And we'll refocus it. Okay. We are building this Lego ship, or well, not Lego ship in a bottle. It's a boot Lego, off-brand Lego, because Legos are expensive. So always choose the off-brand. Building comes second to yapping. True. I mean, I can't even, yeah. Okay, wait a second. Oh! Okay, I don't understand this. This itty-bitty piece that I could easily lose came with this hollowed out piece on a plastic thing I had to pop it out from. I'm supposed to literally just pop this into that. Why didn't they just make it a solid piece? Oops, I gotta go. Have fun. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Neko. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Appreciate you stopping in, as always. Once again, chat, if you have not followed Neko, be sure to do so. Does amazing content. As does Ruka as well. Be sure to give Ruka a follow as well here on the YouTube. Okay. How does it go in? I don't know how it goes in! I swear, if anyone says that's what she said. Why did I even say that? I shouldn't have even said that. I shouldn't have even made that joke. It was one piece short, so they made it in 2 pieces. Yeah. Yeah, they wanted to make the number of pieces higher. You want to know why this thing's 800 something pieces? I'll show you why it's 800 something pieces. Because this is the water. It's little single Lego, the little rounded nubs, which you just dump into the bottle and slosh around to be the water for the boat. Right there. Okay, I think so. I think so. I do nub nub. He said nub. Okay, so I got that done. Okay. And see, I've had other sets with these pieces like this that have been solid pieces. Ewokimus. I am not a fan of the Ewoks. Never been a fan of Ewoks, chat. I'm sorry if you're a fan of Ewoks. I'm not a fan. And then Lucas made me even more of a, less of a fan when he decided to make the Ewoks political. Who knows? I still think he didn't know what the heck he was talking about. I'll never forget that either. Okay, so what do I do here? I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, chat. Tiny, itty-bitty piece. Ah! Yeah, this is a set you could easily lose pieces with. This is one you could easily lose them. So I need to put this in between here. Okay. Okay, and I'll put this back on there. I just was trying to get it even. Okay, so we got that. Now these pieces, these red pieces, just go, I guess, on the bottom all along here like this. I think these form like the side of the ship. Yeah, I think this is forming like the side of the boat. Of the little mini boat for the bottle. Yeah. Easy enough. Yeah, we'll do another Atari stream in the be right back. Okay, we'll do another Atari stream pretty soon. Not just do I want to do the Wheel of Atari thing, but I want to go back to the 7800 plus. Because I picked up a few things on it that I would like to run on stream, but you kind of just do them all at the same time because Atari doesn't stream that great. It's always short bursts. Okay, so there's this one. It's probably going to have me build the other one next. Oh, let me move the pieces of the bottle out of the way. Okay. Oh, another piece of the bottle, okay. Ah. Okay, yep, I gotta build the, now I'm building the other one of these, the one for the other side, yay! But this one I could go ahead and attach, it looks like. It looks like, according to the picture, it literally goes right there. If I can just get it to line up so it'll click in. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. This would be good. Okay. And that, I wish this... I wish there was another piece underneath that red thing there, because these feel like they could get bent in very easily. Okay. Well, that'll work. There. Okay. So one side of the boat down. One side down. Next side, we need pretty much the same thing we had before. I need 2 more of each of these, the black pieces that'll be just combined together to form the shingle-like pieces. So 1 and 2, and once I get my pieces together for this part, I'm probably going to take another hydration break. It is getting really toasty back here in my streaming cubicle. I think it's because lately I haven't had my AC on. I've had my heater on because the weather in my state's been going crazy. Oh, that reminds me. Well, I mean, it doesn't remind me. But, well, the comment, my state, reminds me. So, I guess, I heard... Oh, I didn't get that in at all on this side. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. Oh. Okay. There we go. Ah! Stop coming loose. No! Oh my gosh. Stop. Just stop. Stop. Really? It's doing me dirty. Okay, maybe if I don't even know where that went. Oh. Okay. Here it is. The question is, where does it go? Okay. Yeah, let me push that down. There. Does that work? Yeah, there. Okay. Okay. This went, it was right here. Oh, and that piece right there. Is that down? Yeah, it's down. Okay. Is it? Jeez Louise, this is... it's Jover, it's lost. No, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. Everything's cool. We got the sail. I'm sailing away. Okay, there's the sail. I'll put it back right. I hope. Oh! Okay. Oh my gosh, y'all. Holy Hannah. Okay. Got some dust on it somehow. I need to dust, I guess. That's one thing. My current place has a real... I've mentioned this before. I got a real dust problem. There's something with the vents. I need to just have them professionally cleaned. I always am changing my air filters, but I just have a big dust problem. Yep. They're jumping out at you. Indeed. Hydration break, chaff. You gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, lately the... Oh, that's what I was going to say about my state. Okay, here we go. Someone mentioned that, I guess, and they mentioned it on Rhea Samire's stream, who loves capybaras, that I guess in Florida, they've started introducing and breeding capybaras in parts of Florida. And I think this is true because I saw something at some point about like a local petting zoo having capybaras. Not that I, go to petting zoos and stuff, but point being, I guess Florida, they're bringing the capybaras here, and I am okay with this because capybaras are awesome. Bring us all the capybaras. I want a capybara farm. Biopiracy. Cappies are ours. I'm sorry, Luciano. Can I just have one of them? Can I just have one? They're so cute. Y'all got lucky with that one. Florida is for real the Australia of the USA. In some ways. In some ways. Okay, I need this. That's one I need. What are the other pieces I need? I need this. Okay, there's those over there. I need another 8 of these red things. The same red things from before. So 1, 2. Let me back this up. Cappies are cute and taste really? Do people do they eat them in your country? I didn't know that, Luciano. I didn't know that they were that people ate capybaras. That is interesting if you're serious. I've always wanted a Gambian pouch rat. Oh, but they're illegal here. They're known for being trained to hunt undetonated mines in former war zones. I didn't know that. That's sad, but I hope they weren't setting them off too much, but that's cute. Yeah, really? They have a lot of meat on them. Their meat is very soft. Oh, well, okay. I don't want as much... Oh, don't start making me hungry with something that's cute. Don't start making me hungry with something that's cute. Oh, boy. I'm just wondering. You haven't told Rhea about your eating capybaras yet, I hope. Suddenly you're banned from the channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. I never told Ray that she was... Yeah, no. Yeah, I won't. I wouldn't either. I already made her angry enough just by... I had a clip of the Indiana Jones game where pixelated Indiana Jones caused a pixelated capybara to be eaten by a pixelated snake, and she was, you know, upset, and that was the worst game of all time. Yeah, Jennifer, I kind of feel the same way. I feel it's just like I kind of feel about pigs. I'll be honest with you. I love pork, but I think pigs, like the miniature pot-bellied pigs and whatnot, are just the cutest little animals. I would love to have one as a pet. And they just seem so incredible. Oh yeah, there, and Ghost Type mentions it too. Cute things are delicious. No! Pigs are adorable and we still eat bacon. Yeah, I know. Never tell Ray. Yeah, same different. Yeah, no, I get it. I hate it and I get it. I hate it and I get it. And it's just like I know there are some cultures that eat dogs too, and I hate that because I love dogs. I guess I feel, and I've always felt this with animals. This is where I feel, because I'm not a vegetarian. I always feel like if an animal's giving its life, though, for you, it should have respect. I've always felt it should, oh, the Shy Siren, welcome in, welcome in. Fun fact, the Vatican considered capybaras fish, so they could be eaten on Fridays. Wow, no offense to the Vatican, but that might be a stretch. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. By the way, chat, if you have not subscribed to the Shy Siren, be sure to do so. She does amazing content. She just finished playing through Undertale, which, yeah, I love the music on Undertale, especially. Cappies and beavers. Oh, that is wholly hilarious indeed. I've always felt with animals, and we talked about it. Nissa and I touched on this last night. I feel like they should be, I'm not likely to become vegetarian or vegan, but I feel that any animal that's given its life so that you can eat it should be treated with, there should be a level of respect there. So that's one reason I'm against all of the, I'm not a fan of a lot of the ways that we keep animals. I would much rather have things be free range. Free range meats and things like that, just because I do feel, yeah, there's a respect that should be given. That's the best way I could put it. Vatican didn't always have the McFish for Fridays in Lent. Fair enough. We told the Pope Cappies lived in rivers, and then he said, if they live in rivers, they're fish. Okie dokie then. All right, let me see. What do we do here again? Trying to remember what we do. Okay. This is what we do. Okay. Wait a second here. It's behind. It's behind. I need to go behind. That checks out. This was back in the 1800s. I don't think we sent a photo of... No, of course not. Oh yeah, just take our word for it. What does it look like? Oh, it doesn't matter. Does it? Is that important? It doesn't have hair. It's got scales, right? Oh, the logistics. Rivers, huh? Delicious leeches. Fair enough. Yeah, I love little animals. I mean, who doesn't really, but whatever. I mean, I'm sure there's someone. Yeah, people who are terrible. Alright, I should move the camera lens down again. Back this up. Yeah, hopefully if you're available in March, Siren, not trying to commit you to it right now, of course, but hopefully if you're available in March, we can have you on for a yapping stream. I think that'd be fun. I think people here would like to hear something like that. I hope. Okay, what else was I going to mention while I'm building this stuff? You'll have to forgive me if I go silent a bit tonight, chat. It has been, like I said, one of those days. I had the, at your service. Thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Like I said, chat, I was kind of out of it earlier today with the stomach thing. I'm feeling good now, but that's probably limited a lot of the stuff that I was going to talk about. Oh, one thing I'd mention. So a long time ago, those of you who were here a long time ago, I used to do these streams where I went through the back library. I went through my Blu-ray library and the DVD library. I was trying to organize my shelves, and a few things happened today, which I posted on Twitter, which, oh, we need a better name. Oh, dear. What'd you say? The Yap Siren. Oh, dear. I was going through trying to reorganize some of my movie shelves, because it's been a while and I've got some stuff that was set to the side that I just hadn't put in order, and I came across a few realizations. Unfortunately, the first realization is that I'm out of room, and so I'm gonna have to start boxing some stuff up again, which is fine because there are a number of DVD titles that I keep out that I don't know why I keep them out. Some of them are things that were my parents', because like I said, I took over most of the movie library at some point when they started switching to the digital thing just for space saving concerns. Organization is such a pain. Yeah, that was, and running out of room is a mess. And I don't want to add any more bookcases, because right now the movie part of the back library, and don't ever misunderstand, this isn't me trying to trying to brag or anything like that. This is just stating it as is. The movie section of the back library is 7 bookcases with 6 shelves apiece. So I think 6 shelves apiece. I'd have to double check that. And I don't want to add any more. And a lot of the DVD stuff that's out is stuff that I'm never going to watch again. Some of the Blu-ray stuff, too. There's a number of Blu-rays I need to just box up or eventually get rid of, because I'm never going to revisit them. Did I just pop something off? I don't know. This is a difficult part, chat. You'll have to forgive me. I'm getting distracted by the actual streaming content. Snap in place. That makes me feel a bit better. The speaking siren. Perfect. Indeed. Let me back that up. Trying to think of something that starts with S. That means talking. Speaking works, yeah. Let me see what you were saying. I'm content with my clutter. I can always find things. Always find something. I need a pile of papers. Oh dear. I like having things on shelves nice. I like having really pretty looking shelves. I like having pretty looking shelves. I like having a pretty looking library. But yeah, it's something I need to, so I was working on that again. And in the process I found I'm out of room. So I gotta please stop popping apart. So I gotta box some stuff up. But the other thing that happened under a pile of papers, oh, gotcha, under a pile of papers, gotcha, yeah, fair enough. And that's what part of my situation is, and I want to change it. Back to the way I used to have it, because I used to keep things organized, then they got cluttered, and now I want to fix it again. One of the things that I discovered, which really was not heartbreaking, but made me sad, is a lot of my spines for my Blu-rays, and probably DVDs too, are faded. Apparently the sun has been coming through the side of my blinds or whatever, even when I've had them shut, and it's been hitting them, and some of the paper and printing must be, because it's sort of a hit and miss across the board. Some of the paper and some of the printing must not be as good as others. Some of the ink must not be as good as others, because a number of Blu-ray cases now are faded on the spines, which I absolutely hate, but there's nothing there's nothing I can do about it at this point. What's done is done. So that was unfortunate to find that out. There was something else I discovered too, which I posted online. And of course, a dust. I still have a problem. I said that earlier. Okay, so this part's done. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, next part we need. Okay, we're building a weird piece that I don't know where it goes. Hydration break again, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Seriously, I'm looking at my PC. If that would have spilled on top of it... Ah, welcome in, Nissa. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Those chat, and those of you who were here last night, you probably already subscribed, but be sure to subscribe to Nissa. There is her link. She does all sorts of amazing content. I thought you were maybe going to be streaming tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you once again also for providing me the link to that group you're a part of. Really appreciate it. It was fun having you on last night. We're doing the Lego thing, and I'm talking about what an idiot I am where I almost destroyed my computer with root beer. One thing as I'm looking at it, chat, if it would have fallen, the entire top of my PC is vented. And it's compartmentalized, so it would have poured straight in where the power supply is. So that would have not been good. I mean, it wouldn't matter where it would have poured. It would have been game over. But yeah, that would have been game over plus fire. Welcome in. Welcome in. What am I building now? What part am I? I'm over here. I can't show the pages, unfortunately. And for Nissa and anyone else who's coming in, this is what we're building tonight. Let me try to get on camera. We're building a Lego ship in a bottle. Not a jar, a bottle. Why did I even say that? Why did I even say that? Why did I clarify it? I didn't need to clarify anything. I didn't need to clarify anything. What's wrong with me? I was live tonight. Started Kingdom Hearts 2. I thought so. Yeah, that ain't a jar. No, no jar. No jars. Nice. How was it? How was Kingdom Hearts 2? Like I've said, I've never really played them. I'm not doing that piece. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, here's what I was looking for. I was looking for this thing. Yeah, how was Kingdom Hearts 2? I wouldn't mind playing those at some point. I don't know if they'd be up my alley, but I'd like to play them. Oh, and I missed a piece too, chat. I missed a piece from before. This thing with the gear is supposed to go right in the middle of here. How can I do this without pushing the thing down? I gotta take the sail off again. There we go. Bingo. Yay! Okay, there's that. Good. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, oh! I gotta talk about the Macintosh thing, y'all. So I was, and this one fell apart fast. I was thinking, chat, about sort of a repeat of last year. Last year, birthday stream, I did the Mac version of Judgment Rights because I know it's superior to the PC version. So I was thinking about the Mac version of Monkey Island and of the original Secret of Monkey Island. Because I can't get the EGA floppy disk version. I can't find it at a good price. But I can find the Mac CD-ROM, which is the Mac floppy disk version, actually, of Monkey Island. So I went ahead, out of curiosity, I didn't order the thing. I decided to do a try before I buy. I did the abandonware thing briefly. I went over to archive.org and downloaded the exact CD that it would be on, which was this LucasArts Mac Pack, which is like 4 LucasArts games on Mac. Struggled for like an hour trying to find a program to unpack the thing. And thanks to Grok, finally found it. Okay, I need this with the claw. Erg, the claw! I know, that was weird. What else do I need? Okay, I need just a moment. I'll get back to my story in a moment. Let me find. Okay, I need this which is a 2x1. I know it's black, it's hard to see, and it's got this little thing right there. And the other thing I need, is this. It's another 2x1, but it's got this hinge piece right there. Next time,
Next time, Gadget. Next time.
I almost picked up there's a point and click Inspector Gadget game. Floppy disk. I picked it up. I was in for an auction on it, and I kind of backed out. I lowered my amount. Inspector Gadget. I lowered my amount so that I would lose because it was missing the manual, and I was afraid of copy protection. I kind of wish I would have gone ahead and tried to get it. But that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. The Monkey Island thing, chat. So I tried out, I finally got it running, the Macintosh version, and the Macintosh version of the Secret of I miss Inspector Gadget. I miss a lot of things, Omegs. Yeah. Yeah, I know it. I hear you. The Macintosh version of the Escape from, or Secret of Monkey Island is not good. The Macintosh sound chip, the sound of the music is just, it's bad. And visually, it's the VGA version, but there's something about the Macintosh graphics, like they purposely, because, you know, Steve Jobs thought it would be better. The graphics like do a filtering and a smoothing. And as a result, the graphics of Monkey Island just have a stupid, fuzzy, icky, they're just lacking the sharpness and they just look wrong. So yeah, I'm not going to pick up the Monkey Island on Macintosh. It's just not a good. It'd be fine to stream, but it's a what's the point thing. Okay, what am I missing? There's something. Oh, man, this is stupid. Oh, actually, did you see Tubi is bringing back a bunch of old classic cartoons? I did not. Really? That's interesting. Okay. Really, like bringing them back with reboots or just broadcasting them? If they've got the Deke library, yeah, that's what Inspector Gadget would fall under, the Deke library. Deke! I wonder if they're film masters, because if I'm right, this is a sad thing. Unless I'm wrong, I think the Deke library, I think whoever bought that at some point, I think all the film masters were destroyed. I think they decided, oh, well, we're never going to need anything but videotape masters for TV, and they destroyed all the film ones. And if that's the case, you know, HD becomes impossible. I mean, you can upscale, but it's sort of a what's the point? Standard def on Blu-ray would be nice, though. I heard Tubi had a sudden ton of Cartoon Network and Hanna-Barbera. Really? They got Hanna-Barbera? I'm telling you, Warner Brothers doesn't know what the hell they're doing. Warner Brothers is just wasting everything they've got that's good. Warner Brothers is wasting what they've got that's good. Okay, I need this piece right here. This little corner doodad. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, chat. I must get it, I must get it once it all drops. Oh, you mean from Tubi? Huh. Interesting. That's what they're good at, throwing gold into a dumpster fire. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm telling you right now, as much as I don't like one studio controlling it all, I hope Paramount's, even though Paramount has ruined everything like Star Trek, Paramount has killed Star Trek. I think they've done worse to Star Trek than Disney's done to Star Wars. I think Starfleet Academy is just so, it's so bad. I hope Paramount wins their hostile takeover attempt at Warner Brothers. I do not want to see Warner Brothers in the hands of Netflix. If Warner Brothers winds up in the hands of Netflix, I think you're going to be waving goodbye to theaters, regardless of what Netflix says, and you're going to be waving goodbye to a lot of home video releases, physical media. What's wrong with Starfleet Academy? Not a Star Trek fan. Oh God. it's the best way to describe it without, now, okay, you're going to have a lot of people out there who are going to immediately throw around words like woke and whatnot like that. I'm not throwing that around. The problem with Starfleet Academy, the biggest problem with Starfleet Academy is you have people writing it who don't understand Star Trek, who don't like Star Trek, and who can't be bothered to research Star Trek. Like, here's a good example. This is one of the best well, I watched 2 or 3 movies, I think, but it's been a while. Gotcha. I guess, okay, what's a good example? A good example is, so Starfleet Academy is supposed to be taking place after the Next Generation era. So it's supposed to be even further into the future. You have a character in it who's one of the main characters, played by Holly Hunter, walks onto the bridge, puts on a pair of glasses to see a control panel, and then hands them over to another cadet to hold on to for her. You expect me to believe that at the edge of the 25th century, we can't cure simple vision problems? Star Trek The Next Gen, when you've got Star Trek The Next Generation, where they were giving a blind man back his sight, the LeVar Burton character, Geordi LaForge, was born blind, and he used a visor which allowed him to see. You want me to believe that in the time period where we can give people back there, where we can give blind people the ability to see, that they don't have LASIK? That was the first thing. And then beyond that, there's just a really stupid writing. Like, you've got a cadet swallowing her comm badge because they think that her swallowing her communicator is a funny bit. It's not. It's so hard to explain without saying it's just that seems a little implausible. And that's just one of the things. There's, you've got, okay, and some of these are the nerd things, but they're nerd things that if you're writing for a series, you should get, they should get. There's a character on it who is, and I won't watch I research all this. Luckily, I saw this crap before I started watching. And so admittedly, I've only seen a few clips. They're doing everything possible to make it look bad. Yeah, nerds should be writing nerd things. Yeah. A good example is you've got a character on it who is supposed to be Jim Hadar. Jim Hadar was this race of warriors in Deep Space Nine. Now, I'm not a big Deep Space Nine person. I'm mostly the original Trek. I love classic Star Trek. That's my bread and butter. But the Jim Hadar were this race of like warriors that are genetically engineered, and they're addicted to drugs. They're addicted to this drug called Ketracel White, which is like a pure white liquid. And if they don't get it, they'll die. They were like engineered by this race to be warriors and to be addicted to drugs so they could control them. So this Jim Hadar woman gets stabbed in the stomach, and her blood is pure white. Jim Hadar blood was not white. It was the drug that was white. Their blood was like dark purple or something like that, if I remember Deep Space Nine when some of them got killed. But because someone, whoever's writing for it, read the word Ketracel White, they just automatically thought, oh, well, that must be their blood. Well, I mean, I'm glad they read something, and at least they knew there was something called Ketracel White, but it'd be nice to, if they would have, understood that it's not their blood. It's a drug. If you cut me open, I do not bleed cocaine. I don't take cocaine, chat. I don't take cocaine. That wasn't what I was saying. That wasn't the way I meant that. But, and there are just a lot of, it's just really stupidly written. It's just stupidly written, and you could say the same thing about Discovery was badly written, and Strange New Worlds is poorly written, and the Jar Jar Abrams movie trilogy he did with Chris Pine, and I think Zachary Quinto, is that the name? Quinto, I don't know the pronunciation. It wasn't that great, but this is really just bottom barrel bad. Okay, I've harped on about it enough. Okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Okay, I've got this, and it's completed. Okay, fine. What do I need next? I need a flat one of these. Yeah, but nerds should be writing nerd things. That's one thing which why, even though I'm not a Warhammer, I know nothing about Warhammer. And yet I feel so comfortable about Henry Cavill being in charge of Warhammer because I know he loves Warhammer and he's a Warhammer nerd. And that is the exact type of person I want running a big franchise. If someone's going to run Doctor Who, I want them to be a Doctor Who nerd, or I want them to have respect for it. And I'll say that too, respect for it, because that's a good, boy, that's a good lead-in for something. I've said this on other streams. One of the keys with the old Star Trek movies, with the older ones, is Paramount, when it came time for Star Trek II, Paramount kicked creator Gene Roddenberry to the curb. And they brought in a TV producer, TV and film producer Harv Bennett. Harv Bennett, and they did this because Paramount thought Star Trek was already dead. 1980, 1981, 1982, they thought it was dead and it was never coming back. Because the motion picture did well financially, but it did not do well critically. So Paramount brings in Harv Bennett, and Harv Bennett, first thing he sits down and does, he sits down and he watches the entire original series and the motion picture. He sits down over a period of a couple months in a projection booth and watches. At that point, it would have only been like about 80 episodes because you didn't have all the other franchises. But he sat down and he watched everything. He wanted to make sure he knew what he was going to be working on. And that's one of the reasons that I think Star Trek II turns out as well as it did, too, is because it was an outsider writing it. It was someone who wasn't a nerd, but it was someone who had the respect. It was someone who, he understood the respect for things like that. He wasn't just going to go out there and you know, let someone, he wasn't just going to, you know, someone hand him a script and, okay, that's fine, I guess. What is it with the sudden Roddenberry departure, Star Trek II and Andromeda, etc.? Okay, well, Andromeda is because it never... Roddenberry was already long and dead by the time Andromeda ever was officially released. Roddenberry did two Andromeda-esque pilots. I don't remember the names of them. One was called Earth 2, and I don't know what the name of the other one was, but one of them starred John Saxon. You could get them from Warner Brothers on Blu-ray through their archive program. And they were about the character, the Dylan Hunt character. The pilot movies were made, and they never sold. So, you know, he was already dead, and by the time they made Andromeda, they were just capitalizing on his name. Other than the name Dylan Hunt, the names of some of the characters, it was probably a lot Roddenberry in name only. Earth 2 was before Earth Final Conflict. And there was a TV series that Spielberg, I think, was involved with called Earth 2 also. No relation. In fact, I'll look it up. Hold on. Because I've got it in my Amazon cart, the Blu-ray. Let me just pull this up real quick. Where no one can see it. If I still have it in there. Oh, my favorite monitor is no longer available. Okay. No, it wasn't Earth 2. Okay, the two pilot movies. The first one is called Genesis 2, and it starred Alex Cord as Dylan Hunt. And the second one is called Planet Earth, and it starred John Saxon as Dylan Hunt. And both were flops. They never went to series. Roddenberry was already dead long before Earth Final Conflict or Andromeda. He was dead. Roddenberry died before Star Trek VI went to theaters. So Roddenberry was dead in 92. In 1992, not 92 years old. As for his leaving The Wrath of Khan and not being on Star Trek II, that wasn't his choice. Because Star Trek did not do well the motion picture. I love the motion picture to death. I love the director's cut, especially of it, to death. Because Star Trek the Motion Picture did not do well, okay, I'm just trying to get my pieces together at the same time. Because Star Trek the Motion Picture did not do well, Paramount booted him. They relegated him to a special consultant role. So, which basically meant he could come in and he could protest certain things and say, I don't like that, but that was going to be the limit of it. They wanted it to be the Wrath of Khan was meant to be just a last-ditch cash grab, so, and they wanted it in the hands of someone like Harv Bennett, because like I said, Harv Bennett was a television producer. So the thing about Harv Bennett is Harv Bennett knew how to do things generally cheaply. I say that, but Harv Bennett was also the executive producer for Star Trek V, The Final Frontier, and we know it was not served well with its budget. It needed more money, and nothing Harv Bennett could do could save that problem. Okay, oh, I gotta do gotta do more of those, gotta do more of these things. So yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. And Roddenberry, even The Next Generation. Roddenberry on Star Trek The Next Generation, we should all be very happy that he was not able, when he went to produce, after the movies were doing well and he was no longer a part of them, he started doing Star Trek The Next Generation, teamed up with a guy named Rick Berman. Rick Berman, in my opinion, never really understood Star Trek, and I don't know if he ever even really had the respect, and that's proven in later years after Roddenberry left. But Berman was a go-getter as far as, you know, being able to market things. When Roddenberry was doing The Next Generation, his original vision for the series would have been a disaster. Roddenberry's vision for Star Trek The Next Generation was that humanity had moved beyond personal conflicts and there would be no conflicts with the crew whatsoever. His vision for Star Trek The Next Generation, I don't know how that would have worked with any storytelling whatsoever, would have been that everyone on the crew got along perfectly. Everyone was supposed to be always a picture of like just the perfect specimens of idealized humans with no struggles, no complaint. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good Wednesday night. We're building the Lego things still. Yeah, his vision for The Next Generation was that there was supposed to be no yeah, the story is humans are going to have conflict. Idealized humans are great for yeah, it would have been a disaster, and thankfully someone told him you're not going to have any good stories without having them have arguments. And this is the thing about Roddenberry. Roddenberry came up with a lot of good ideas, but if you look at a lot of his specific stories that he did for those ideas, with a very few exceptions, his storytelling wasn't always, you know, the top tier for it. If you look at the original series of Star Trek, the actual original series, he only wrote, I think, like 4 scripts. And one of those was a partial rewrite of another script where they recycled something. Plus, Roddenberry was a bit of a pervert. And by a bit, I mean a bit. So yeah, I think I should talk about the Naked now. So the Star Trek The Next Generation, they did 1 episode in season 1, and I think that I wish they would have done more stuff like this. But they did 1 episode that was a follow-up to an original series episode. There was an episode of the original series called The Naked Time, which had to do with a virus that caused everyone to like lose their minds and show off their subconscious and act, you know, the way, like, act with no restraint. Like they were sort of like drunk or drugged, no inhibitions on emotions, actions, or anything. They did a follow-up with that in The Next Generation called The Naked Now. I am convinced to this day the only reason that Gene Roddenberry made the episode The Naked Now is because he wanted to have a scenario inserted into an episode where Commander Data, the android, had sex with Tasha Yar. because that's all you get out of that episode for the most part. It is a bland episode, and I'm convinced, based on some of the whatever hearsay, that was Roddenberry's whole thing. He just wanted the schmexy episode. Tonight's episode, authors barely disguised fiction. Yeah, pretty much. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, Roddenberry was, that's the thing. From what I understand, Roddenberry was, especially after the original series, he kind of got a bit into the drugs and the schmecks. Which is something you never hear. Everyone always portrays Gene Roddenberry as being, just perfection, perfect, and saw the perfect vision of humanity. Nah, dude liked the drugs, and dude was a bit of a perv from everything I've read. Again, I'm not slandering anyone. This is all hearsay. Okay. I don't know if it's this color or brown that I need. I don't know if it's red or brown. But yeah. And that's something they never did. But yeah, Gene Roddenberry, he left Star Trek The Next Generation after season 3. He was on as executive producer for the first 2 seasons through season 3. And it's unfortunate, though, when he left, because when he left is when they started doing some stuff that I know there were things he did not want done with the series that they waited until he left to do. And in at least one of those cases, I think he was absolutely right. There's an episode that guest stars Leonard Nimoy as Ambassador Spock, bringing back the Spock character. And Roddenberry did not want that episode to be made. He didn't want that sort of a crossover. Outside of, there was like a little moment in the pilot episode with Admiral McCoy, the Dr. McCoy character, who was supposed to be the oldest living man in Starfleet, because Next Generation's 75 years after the original series or whatever. And that was fine. It made sense. Am I missing something here? Am I missing something here? Hold on. No, my eyes are just going weird. Boy, I look at that with tonight's episode, the author's barely disguised fettuccine. You know what? I look at that and my first thought, my mind immediately goes to Police Squad. If you've ever seen they only made like 4 or 6 episodes of Police Squad, but every single episode starts off, the narrator says a title, and the title that's shown on the screen is completely different. Like it'll be tonight's episode, a deadly reunion, and then and on the screen it'll say a gun in the hand is worth 2 in the bush, or something like that. Okay, where does this thing go? Okay, so this, as far as I could tell, goes right here. Okay. Oh, wow, it went on and it didn't break. I am so happy. I read that and thought of Klingon Gach. Yeah, the Klingon food, so yeah. Oh, that's something, too. For anyone who follows Star, that's something, too. Now, Roddenberry did have a bit of pull, because I know that Star Trek VI, the last of the original series movies, there was something that the director, Nicholas Meyer, wanted to do that Roddenberry put a stop to, and it's another case where I think Roddenberry was wrong. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's I'm looking at my pieces. Sorry, chat. The original, one of the antagonists, it was supposed to feature a return of a character known as Savick, who was originally played by Kirstie Alley and later by Robin Curtis. And they later replaced her with a completely different character, played by, oh gosh, I can't think, from Sex and the City. For whatever reason, why can't I think of her name? Just give me a second here. I gotta pull it up. I gotta pull that up. I'll read that in just a moment, Luciano. Let me just pull this up. I'll do Wikipedia, because IMDb gives me too many ads, much as I'm not a fan of the Wikipedia. Star Trek 6, undiscovered country, directed by, okay, Kim Cattrall. Okay, it had Kim Cattrall in as Valeris. And originally, it was supposed to feature a return of the Savick character, but because of what happens with the Valeris character, Roddenberry threw a fit and was trying to say, well, no, Savick would never do that. Well, the thing is, Savick wasn't even created by, no, not Sarah Jessica Parker, Kim Cattrall from Mannequin also. Roddenberry was saying no, he like protested it with Paramount and, you know, pushed for them to change it, and they changed it because this is again according to the rumor mill, because Savick wouldn't have done that. Well, he didn't even create the Savick character. The Savick character was created for Star Trek II by Nicholas Meyer, the same guy who was directing and co-writing Star Trek VI. So I don't understand why they didn't ignore Roddenberry and still go with it, because the truth is, you look at that movie and that would have made perfect sense. You look at that movie in the prism of the rest of the Star Trek film franchise, the good film franchise, the real film franchise, the motion picture on up through Star Trek VI, The Undiscovered Country, and it made perfect sense. It would have been such a bigger shock to the audience too, in all the right ways. What do we got? I need to tell this to someone. I just found out that Japan has a school where all teachers are VTubers. One of the VTubers I follow teaches math there. I saw that. Japan is doing God bless Japan. Japan is doing a VTuber run cram school. They're doing a cram school, or they've got a cram school now for the Japanese students, cram school, and all the teachers are VTubers. That's both awesome and distressing at the same time. Welcome in, Seraphist, welcome in. You know, it's hard to find actual bricks to work with these days. I know, isn't it? It is. That's expensive. That's an expensive hobby right there. Okay, I need two of these little things. If I can remember what I'm doing. That's right, this is a Lego stream, not a yapping stream. Why am I yapping? It's a Lego stream. Holy crap. Why am I yapping about Star Trek? We're building pirate ships. Sounds like something Tane would teach. Okay, I don't know who Tane is. I don't know that. Is that a VTuber also that I'm not familiar with? Because there are a lot of VTubers I do not know. Okay, how many of these? Okay, I need two of that one. And, okay, so, oh, they both go this, okay. So, I go, okay. Let me back this up. Tane. Oh, Tane. Okay, yeah, I don't know Tane, sorry. I don't know Tane or Tane. Dude, Amai Ameru teaches math there. She's one of the cutest VTubers I know. I'm not familiar. That name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've ever watched her. But that name sounds familiar, like she's come up before. Maybe I've seen you post her stuff before. That could be what it is, Luciano. She's a succubus, known for ASMR and an IRL teacher / office lady. Really? Oh boy. Playing ranked. Gonna lurk. Good luck with the ranked, Seraphist. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. I don't know why, but VTuber ASM artist as a math teacher just sounds like a bad idea. Man, I'm just picturing that class. And when you carry the one. She's Japanese and indie. I did post a clip of hers. Yes. See, I pay attention. Boom. Paying attention. Let's go for the win. Nice. That's all. It's crazy and it's awesome at the same time. What a time to be alive, chat. Like, seriously, what a time to be alive. We live in a society where you got VTuber math teaching, VTubers teaching math and whatnot. Okay, I need 2 of this piece now. It's just crazy though when you think about it. It's crazy, and it's no disrespect meant to anyone who does it. It's just crazy. It's just so hard to fathom. Okay, 2 of those, and 2 more of these, and it looks like it's my last 2 of these. Okay. Tane also leans into the non-say-so side. Content by comparison makes Aiko look like a church guy. Well, Aiko does bill herself as say-so. Our good friend Aiko Zuri, which, Chad, if you haven't ever followed Aiko, we love Aiko here. In fact, that's how Aiko's sort of been an influence to me, because she is say-so. She's not necessarily sussy. It's just like almost by accident that she becomes, so I kind of lean into that. Because that's sort of the way I feel. It's not by design. Even when I do the streams like Super Seducer, it's not truly by design. I mean, it's by design picking it, but not the unsay-so-ness. If they made a school like that in the US, what would Matt teach? I don't know. I don't know that I'm qualified to teach anything. I'm sure I could become qualified, but offhand, I don't know that I'm qualified to teach anything. I don't know, maybe... Oh, darn it. I screwed up again. I don't know. How to Yap 101, bless. Yeah, speech! There we go! Speech class! Boom! Thank you, Jennifer! Alright, good. Where do I apply, and then, and how do I set up my direct deposit? In all seriousness, this track that you are listening to, chat, there was a time I wanted to set up and do something really cool for Halloween, like for handing out candy to the kids, and I kept thinking about having this playing in the background. I love this track. Best Yap, thank you. Media history, man, if they had the class, I don't think with a cram school they'd have anything like that. Workshop. Oh, I am not qualified for that. I'm going to lose a finger. Or you're going to lose a finger, and I'm kind of hemophobic. That's hemophobic. I'm kind of hemophobic. So, that was a stupid joke. I love it. I'd be, you'd lose a finger, and I'd just probably run away screaming. Just throw you a towel and take off. Nope, not gonna look at it. Basically, like what happened with the talking about the desserts, indeed. Wasn't intended for sussy, but sudden accidental sus is what it... Indeed. Honestly, the most sussy thing about Aiko, I think, genuinely, the most sussy thing about Aiko is her model. Because her model does have a certain look. Let me see what's being said. Building Legos workshop, same thing, except with saws. Okay, I need 2 of these, which are like a smaller version of that other piece with the hole in the middle. I need 2 of... Which one am I looking for? Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Okay, that's shorter. That is shorter. That's a long one. Oh my gosh, I might have a bit of an issue here. Okay. Wait a second. It says I should have 3 of these. I've only got... Oh no. No. Don't tell me I've lost something. Just a moment, chat. This can't be. I've got one of these that's a different size. It says I need 3 of them. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh! Okay. No, it doesn't say that. Chat, I might be stupid, chat. I might be stupid. It's saying just one that's 3... Oh god, I almost shot this little thing across the room. It's saying the length of 3 nubs. So there. It's just this. God, thank goodness. Oh, and that went rolling. Let me see. What do we got? building. Hemophobic, what do you have against historical European martial arts? Is that a thing too? No, I was thinking hemophobic, like blood. I don't like the blood, generally speaking, especially the real blood. Hydration break, chat. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. By the way, I know I listed nanoblock. I do have, and that's going to be awful on camera because super tiny, going to be hard with gloves. I do have some nanoblock stuff for the next American Independence Day, 4th of July. I picked up some Americana ones at some point. I don't even remember where. Okay. Oh, and I need 2 of those, the three thing. Okay. So what do I do? Ah, my gosh. Okay, I'm afraid I'm going to lose those, so I'm putting them there. Oh my gosh, and then they go rolling again. Stop rolling! Stop! Holy Hannah. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, I gotta do this twice. I take this, and I need 2 of these also, these little gray things. Okay, so it says I'm supposed to... It says I'm supposed to stick this into this stick it into this little hole. You can hardly see it. I don't know how far I'm supposed to go into the hole, so I'll just go that far for now. Okay. And then I'm supposed to take this and put it on it. HEMA is awesome. People recreated a lot of old medieval martial arts by studying old manuals. Interesting. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Let me back this up. Also, Rent a Grandma VTuber service in Japan. Okay, I love Japan. And I love that, like, they're becoming big ally to us again. But, in the States, but, they do a lot of things that confuse me, Daylin. And that is one of them. I do not understand VTuber Rent a Grandma. I don't get that. I don't know that I want to quite get it. But, whatever. Okay, so will this go in the hole? No, it won't go in the hole. Okay. It looks like I need to make this shorter, so I gotta push this through the thing a bit more. Oh, probably all the way. Okay, I'll probably go all the way in. As far as it'll go, I would think. Okay. There we go. So there's one of them. I'm gonna build a second one of these now. So we'll just stick this here, and we'll go ahead and take this. Oh, wrong way. Ah, wrong way. Okay. I gotta make sure I get this on camera. I'm being kind of bad about my movements with the... Maybe I need to tilt this a bit more. There we go. Because I keep trying to stay within good shot of the mic, too. Because, like I said, I need to I've said this before 1,000 times. I need to reorient this room with the mic position, at least. Okay. Is that down all the way? Yes, there we go. Boom! Okay, so we got 2 of these, and they're supposed to go, each one is supposed to go in this. So, one here, maybe, please. Okay, so it's saying it shouldn't be all the way through that hole. Oh, God, how am I supposed to get it out of there now? Okay, there. Ah, there we go. Boom. 1. And holy Hannah, chat! Okay, there. Finally, it's so hard to get into the hole. It's intended as twofold. Elderly can integrate or reintegrate into society over the internet, and non-elderly people can benefit from their years of wisdom and knowledge. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. You know, it's amazing what VTuber culture in general has become, hasn't it? And I think this is a good point that came up last night with me and Nissa. You know, move over. We should always respect the idol culture from which it came. And that culture should always remain there. But it has become so much more than what it was. VTubing has become so much more than what it started as. Okay, I need 8 of... Oh, okay. Okay, so I got these little pieces right here. They got a nubby right there, if you could see that on the end. Let me scoot the book down a little. And they're going to go in each of these. Ow! We're making, these are for the sails. These are the masts, chat. We're making the masts. I am a master of making masts. That was stupid. Why would I ever say something like that? I gotta fix this glove. The finger's coming down. Da 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 da. Okay, there's another mast piece. Okay. And the problem is, unfortunately, being black like this, you can't see it half the time. I'm going to try to hold it better for you. I mean, I know you're waiting on, you know, with bated breath. Will he get it into the hole? Hello? I'm going to try a different piece for that one, because that one went in too far. That one was going too far into the hole. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah. I need to just let it set. I need to not force these ones in. I need to just barely put it in with it so that they still stick out with the other nubby nub things. Nubby nubs clips. Wait, what? What'd I do? I don't know what I even did. Speaking of clips, I still need to put together something from that Super Seducer stream. I don't know what. There's so much stuff in there, and so much of it I feel like, can I even use this as a clip? Such an interesting game. I do want to go back to that. Next time we do a Full Moon Full Goon chat, we might finish up Super Seducer. I'm leaning towards that right now. Oh no. Please, don't tell me I'm missing one of these. Please do not tell me I'm missing one of these. I'm sure I'm not, but... Okay, let me move everything out of the way. Oh, balls. Come on. Ah, there it is. Oh, thank goodness. Super Seducer was real? I thought that was a fever dream. It felt like it, didn't it? It felt like it, and yeah, it was real. It was real. It was real, and it'll be one of those shorts I post where I get, like, no views. Because YouTube's gonna look at it and say, not today, Satan. Well, that one doesn't either. Okay. Ah. I'm trying to get this to stick in the hole better. Okay, that one's a little better. Okay. Huh, that's weird. Okay. Huh, well, whatever. Fine. I'll just put this one and force that. Oh, and then it flew right in. I don't know. A 3-part fever dream that only has 2 available on stream. That's true. There are 2 sequels, but you can't get both of them on Steam. Or on GOG. You can get the first 2 on GOG, but you can't get... And there are a bunch of add-ons. There's some DLC I didn't buy. I might pick up the DLC just to see how bad it is. The DLC is just like additional seduction instructions. It's not even additional gaming. It's just like additional walkthroughs. Because that's what I need in life. I need that guy giving me a walkthrough on pickup. On picking people up. Because he's definitely the expert, right? That's what it is. Okay, I need 6 of these. Okay. Okay, so how do I do this? Okay, 1 goes here. Like that. Then 1 goes Oh, okay. One goes here like that, and then this one goes down there like that. Oh, good, and that holds it all together so it won't turn anymore. Except, well, I say that, and then I realize this top one's still going to turn, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, fine. One sail and mast. Thing. Another one. Boom. Boom. Let me, make sure this thing's focused, too. And kaboom. Okay, push that together. Yay! Alright, there we go. Boom. There's that. Honestly, this half of the boat's taking longer than I thought, because it's less steps than the first half, but it's still taking forever. Okay, next I need 2 of these gray pieces, which I'll make a little space there. 1, 2, and I need 2 of the flat 2x2s. Clearly, I will wear Oh, let me back this up. Make sure I didn't. Okay, there we go. Clearly, I will wear expensive clothes and have 2 scantily clad people next to me on my bed if I follow the instructions. You know, I'm still hung up on the grooming part. I'm still hung up on the idea that if you're a man, and I didn't even feel he was. No offense, I didn't feel he was like super groomed. But it's like if you wear nice clothes, apparently, and you brush through your hair, then you must be batting for the other team or whatever. I'm not going to go fully the way they were saying it. That was just insane. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed all these up. Not bigly, though. I just need to flip a piece around. So that goes like that. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I should do another karaoke again someday. Feel free to make all the mistakes. I know you wish they'd be bad ones. I'm glad they haven't been bad ones. I'll tell you, the one thing I don't want, Omegs, is to make any mistakes where I can't fix it because, like I said, I can't replace this set. So if it has any bad pieces or anything, I'm kind of hosed. Because they do not sell these anymore on Amazon. Speaking of which, I still need to install that new motherboard. I've passed the return window. Staring at teeth is not always a non-weird behavior. That was, that was the one that I was actually, I'm going to be honest, that's the one I was actually wondering about. Is that actually something that would work? Ladies, any ladies who are still in the chat and haven't, taken off screaming in terror. How do you feel if a guy just kind of, while you're talking, stares at your teeth? Is that something that you see as a good move or just creepy? Let's see. Okay. I gotta do the weird. I don't understand this. Okay, I gotta make. How many I gotta make 6 of these. So this piece should be all just one piece, but they added this. Is that a yes or a no, Siren? I mean, I agree with the idea. The whole idea of look at your date while they're talking to you, making eye contact, that makes mistake. Jennifer, I mean, the making eye contact, that makes perfect sense. But the idea of stare at her teeth, just like, huh? What happened to looking in someone in the eyes? I guess that's where, I don't know. But apparently it's working for dude. That, and I was hung up on the point when he was like, if you decide you want to take not just one of the women home, but you'd like to take both home. I'm just, dude, no. Just, no. That just feels ick right there. Yeah, I mean, maybe if they need but if both need a place to stay, that sort of thing, but it just feels weird. I don't know, the idea of like, that just feels icky to me. I guess I am too say-so and too basic, because stuff like that does feel icky. And people who do that type of thing, No offense to anyone. I'm not meaning to judge anyone. It just, I can't wrap my brain around it, you know? Especially with pickup culture. With pickup culture, that just feels really, I don't know. All right, let me keep, I don't know why they built them like this. I just got to put this piece into the bottom of these. I still don't get it. Okay, there we go. That's number 5, and again, that's not judging anyone. I don't mean what I said to come off as judging anyone who is into that. Just, you know, it's me and my small, smooth brain. My small, smooth, allegedly self-professed say-so brain. I feel like I have to add that to it anymore. Yes, I'm say-so because I did say so. Oh. 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 Okay, so that does still turn. I don't like that that still turns. Okay, so that goes there, and that goes there, and this goes here. I don't know why they put the gray underneath it. That's weird. What was the point of the gray? They could have done the same color of the red. Whatever. Alright, fine. Oh, well, I guess maybe you see the little highlight. No, you don't. Because once the other piece is in place, you don't see that at all. That I know of. Well, do you? I guess, let me see. Just barely. You barely see the little bit of gray like under there, that little highlight. So, whatever. I'm not going to try to understand it. Okay. Another sail. 2 sails down. Next. Oh, okay. Next we got even more stuff. Okay. So these go. Okay, so one of these goes right here on top of that thing, I guess. Oh, okay. So one goes there, like that, like so, okay. And then this one goes on top of that little dude. There, you can barely see, you can't really see it, chat. But there's a little, there you go. It goes on top of that nub right there. Feels so fragile. Oh, and it feels like it's also not like clicking all the way down. Okay, so coming along nicely. Coming along pretty nicely. Okay, next I'm going to be building the part that goes right on the front there. This thing. What do I need? I need one of this little hand thing. And I need... Huh? Oh. I need this red weird piece. And I need this other one that I gotta break off of there, weird red piece. Which... I might as well just put it together now. I'm not even I don't even need to look at the instructions because I know that this goes inside of this and it should have just been built as one piece. I don't know why I just don't understand why they separated it, other than to give you something to do. This literally, these pieces feel like they are just the let's give you something else to do so that we could claim there are more pieces to this set than there actually are pieces. You know what I'm saying. And half the time they don't even click in right, it seems. It's really... Okay. I gotta pop it out. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. Got it. Boom. Yay. Fancy. Okay, so we got the claw. We got that. We need one of this little red flat claw looking thing. Then we need the big last pole. I'll set it there. You can barely see it. I can see it at least. I need the brown armature thing, this thing. This red thing there. We had a bunch of those pieces on that Santa Claus we built. Wow, chat, he's doing it. Yeah, I'm a big boy playing with big boy Legos. No Duplo here. Ha! That's right. This is the face you make when the puzzle says 2 years and over and you complete it in only 2 days. Boom. That's such a stupid joke. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Wait a second. Did I get the right one? I gotta check. Oh, uh-oh. I got the wrong one. I'm glad I did that. There are 2 pieces that are almost identical. I almost had the wrong one. Do I have the wrong? Oh, well, I need them both. So what? I need them both. Hydration break. Whatever. Yay! Okay, what's next? We got that, and we need this thing. Okay, so what do? I start with this, the pole. Take the red thing, and apparently I position it about yay? According to, where? According to up there. Wait, is this accurate to size? Oh! Well, that makes it easier. It's chat. It's to scale. Let's go. That made life easier. Okay. I take this claw thing and I stick it onto the end here. Assuming that the other thing doesn't get moved in the process, which is the worst part. Okay. Ah. Just trying to push it down a little better. Okay. And tweak that a bit. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay. And from this, then, I take the 3-piece and I put it right here. Let me make sure I didn't move that by accident. If I did, it's only slight, so I'm not gonna care. Okay. Then, okay, I take this piece right there. I put it right there, okay? And this one right here. And this one right here, okay? What do I do with this piece? Oh, I need 2 of these. I need another one of those hands, okay. Alright, so I got that piece, okay. I need a second one of these. What do I do with it? I don't know what I'm even supposed to... Oh, okay. So I go right here, chat, with this part. Ow! I bumped the mic. My apologies. My apologies, chat. Okay, so one of these goes right here, okay. Little armature right there. Then... Why'd I do it then like that? That was weird. Mammy. Ay, ay, ay. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? And then this, I attach there. Okay, and I guess I just leave this like that for now. It's kind of, I don't know. There's got to be something else that goes on there. Let me set this to the side, chat. The boat right here. And now we're doing something weird here. Okay. We're building something. Oh, we're building something that's clear. We're building something clear because I don't have gray pieces, so it must be clear. Okay, what do I need? I need 3 of these. 3 clear. You truly love making the best noises. Bless. Thank you, Omegs. I appreciate it. It's not intentional, I swear. Okay, so 3 of those. Why didn't they just give me a full-sized block instead of doing like this? Okay, so there we go. We got that thing. Boom. Next I need 2 Okay, I need 2 of this piece right here, like goes over sorta. So 1 of those, and I need then 2 of similar ones that go up like that. So 2 of those. 1. Let me get these. These are trash pieces. Hold on. Let me get the trash pieces out of the way, because we've already exhausted those. There we go. Okay, so 1 and 1 more. Boom. Okay, so how do I do this? Okay, I take this piece and I put this piece. Man, it's hard to see these being clear. It's really hard to see these being clear like this. To make sure you're getting things in the right direction. I mean, more than anything. Okay, that like that. So it's got the 2 on the outside. Then we do this one here. And this one here. I think. Yes. Okay. So we've got it like this. Then next we need 2 more of this piece. 1 and 2. And we need 1 of this thing, which has 4 nubs on it. Okay. Alright, so we do 1, 2, ow, and then this one we just slap where it goes down. Okay, so that's what we got so far. Our invisible piece for our invisible ship or something. I don't know. That was... Alright, we'll take this one. This is similar to those others, but it's the opposite direction. It hangs down. We need 2 of those. 1, 2. Itch, itch, itch. Ow! Itch. Okay, and then I need this, which has it's 4 nubs right there on the front. You could see that, and 2 nubs on the top. Ooh, yay. It's Guybrush and Elaine, the song, but it's the sort of bad version. Okay, we need to... Okay, so these nubs need to be on the bottom, and these need to be on the top. And this then goes 1 there, and 1 there. Okay, so this is our piece so far. Fancy! Once again, thank you everyone who is watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking as always. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Really appreciate you being here tonight. I hope you're having a good week. Reminder that next... okay, we need 1 of these. And, reminder that next stream chat we will be finishing up Thimbleweed Park. I'm sure we'll be finishing it. I don't know how long it will take to finish it. It could be a short stream, it could be a long stream. I guess one of us will be the first to know, huh? And then on Friday we will be playing Raptor. More of an action-y game. As for next week, I'm still figuring it out. Already thinking about next week. I don't want to... I might do something Atari-ish, but I don't want to open... I don't want to do the WADA thing just yet. I'm going to wait on the WADA thing. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, that's the way it is. Okay, then next I need another one of these. And I need another one of these with the... Okay. Okay, I put another one of these right there, and then this thing goes right facing down again. So it's like this, chat. It's got 4 there, 4 there, 4 there. And one thing I'm thinking about doing in March, chat, I've seen a lot of people doing the revenge streams to finish things they started. I might go back to Star Tropics. I might go back to Star Tropics and just to commit myself from that last level. We're just going to be where we were, and I'm going to keep up. I don't know, maybe set a time limit of up to the full length of a YouTube stream, up to 12 hours. And if I finish it, great. If I finish it, amen. If I don't finish it, then that's life. But we might go back to Star Tropics, which is something I did. It's been back to suffering. Sounds amazing. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of stuff. You know what? I say that, Omegs, and then I think of all these occasions where I've gone to something I failed before, and then suddenly I've gone in and just wiped it out of me. Like Soma. There was that one area of Soma where I was where the camera was shaking. I was trying to outrun the thing, and we called it a night. And then the next time I went in and got it on the first try. So I don't know what's going to happen. Okay, we got 2 of these, which are clear, and they got a hole in the middle. I need 1, 2 of those, okay? And they go up on this part right here. So there's that, and oh, something snacks for stream. What am I missing? We gotta get you some snack. Oh yeah, that's true. And I still need to do the gator tail too. I still need to do the in honor of Moo gator tail. I'll be right back. Google Play Services has an update which will crash the YouTube app if it's open during the update process. Alrighty. Good luck. YouTube update. All right, so it goes like that. Those go there. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, I've got it. Okay, so those are at the bottom. It sits like that. Oh, I think I know where that's gonna go. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh. So I need to just... Huh. Okay, I see what I'm doing. I need to fix something on the boat. I need to fix something on the boat. I need to, okay. I need to pull these down too. Okay, I see. I need to pull these arms down. Wait, why is it... Oh, wait a second here. Hold on. Hold my horses. Let's see. Okay, I need to, there's something I need to do here. Okay, no. No, that's not going to work. Okay. The way they made this, chat, it doesn't really give enough space. It needs, another something there to lift it up. That's all well enough. Okay. So these armatures I need to bring. How low should I bring them? Okay. I need to bring it like that and there. Okay, there's that, and there's that. Alright. Oh, thought something else had been said. Okay. I'm just trying to get this, make sure this is perfectly even, chat. Even Steven. There we go. Alright, that's pretty... that's still a little off. There's that, and you... Just a moment, chat. Sorry. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. take a look and let's see how it is. I gotta look at this up close. I'm sorry, chat. It needs another piece. It really needs another piece there. There's that. This is really kind of annoying here. Just a moment, chat. There we go. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. There. Okay, that's okay. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry for the weird awkwardness just there. Okay, so now we got this. I need 2 more of that. 2 of these 3x1s and 2 4x1s. So boom. Where do these go? Well, if I look at the side like this, we do 4 goes in the back and a 3 up towards the front. Sorry about that, chat. It's this thing right here is like really fragile and doesn't seem to go together as well as one would like. Okay, so that 4, and now we put this 4 right here. I need to go through my Blu-ray library on stream again too, and we still need to do my Genesis library. I've never gone through my Genesis library on stream. We did SNES, we did or GameCube. We did Game Boy, SNES, NES. We did most of the Atari stuff except for anything new. Okay, there's that. Next, we need 2 of this, the 2x6. Which I guess just goes on the top here. Okay. It just goes on, just clicks in. Okay. Ah, okay. So it's supposed to be, wait a second here. Yum, bum, bum, bum. Yum, bum. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. There it goes. Like that. So this is this clear-ish thing, which would look a lot more clear if it weren't for all the little breaks in it, but at least you can see it, kind of. Okay, so there's that. Next is the boat. Gotta get it into... Oh, gosh, this is... Why didn't it have you build it onto this to begin with? Oh my god, chat. Why didn't it have you build it into this to begin with? Why didn't it just have you build... Why didn't it start by having you build this and then build this on top of it? Oh my gosh. This here, okay. Oh, and my sail is a little crooked there. Still, okay. There we go. On the base, everything's cool. You get it the hard way. No kidding, because it would have been too easy. Yeah, they purposely did it backwards to make it more difficult. Oh, and the lamp right there is kind of screwy too. Oh, I give up. I give up with that. Okay. I'm gonna ignore it. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm just... Oh no, and now it's telling me to put in the bottle. Or part of it into the jar. What? 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 Oh, okay. So apparently what I have to do is I have to slide this in. I have to latch this onto the single nub right there as carefully as is humanly possible. Oh my. And I gotta make it fit. Okay, come on, please, 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 please. Okay. Hachi Machi! But will it float? For real this time? No! It'll never float! This thing'll never float! It'll never float! Oh my gosh. Okay, so there. We got half of it in there. And we're supposed to leave it like this now. Okay. It is what it is at this point, chat. Okay. So next page. Hachi Machi. It's just what I said. It says dump all the water in there. But what about these pieces? I don't know what's going on. Okay. All right. All right. We're dumping the water in. Speaking of floating, we're dumping the water in. And again, why didn't it have me put this in the bottom of it to begin with? Why didn't it already have me put this in the bottom of the jar before I lowered the boat in? Because now it could get some of these stuck on the boat. Oh my gosh. Oh, Chad. Get off my hand. Ah, it's stuck. Okay. All right. There's all our water. I kind of wish they would have given me a few more of those. And then we'll have to, I guess, shake it around once we get the bottle all put together so that it evens out. I'm guessing that's the way to do it. Okay. Next, we need these 4 pieces. Hydration break, chat. If you've got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Hachi Machi. Hachi Machi. Can't see that. These are... Put this one first. I'm going to start right. Did it go on? Yeah, it went on. I'm just making sure. Oh, when are you going to remove? When are you going to remove from the ship and add vtuber merch? Never! Never! It's a bottle, not a jar! Do not the jar. I still can't believe that. That is such a... People are gross. People are so gross, y'all. Okay. There we go. And I know it started with the bronies. Friggin' dirty, dirty bronies. Nothing against anyone in here who's a My Little Pony fan. Y'all just know what I'm talking about. I'm sure someone's done it to a pirate ship before. Well, it ain't gonna be this VTuber. It is not gonna be this VTuber. Let's see. There's that. It's still just not clicking together quite right. Man, oh, my balls! Why'd I say it like that? I didn't mean... Ah, no wonder. There's that. Okay. Are... Seriously? Okay. I'm gonna look at from this side. I gotta look at this side. I know. Okay. The lid just is, the top is just so uneven that, there. Just doesn't want to go. It seems to me like they should have had you finish up the top here. Oh no, I don't want the water getting into the ship by accident. I mean the water nubs. It seems like they should have had you finish up this and then stick it on. Okay. Next page. All right, yeah. Okay. So I think we're doing the cork now. So first things first, we need this, and we need 2 of these gold things. Okay, we take this, and if I can, if my little fat finger, back in the day, my sister had My Little Pony figurines. They were small ones that had a base that doubled as a stamp. Nice. They would all fit in that bottle easily several times over. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, what's next? Next is we got 4 of these pieces right here. And they're just going to go and form a circle. So we're going to make a circle right there. And jawohl. And then we need 1 gray. This thing, gray circle, goes right in the middle. Okay. Next, we need this basket bucket thing. And that goes right here. And we need another gray thing, which will go down in the middle of it, like that. So this is what we got so far. Okay. Next, we need, we use this gear-looking thing. And we take this thing, and apparently we stick it right there like that, make it into a mushroom shaped thing, and then we stick it. I wouldn't have stuck those together first, but whatever. I mean, that's the way it said to do it. And we push that down. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have done that. In fact, I'm not going to. I'm going to do it. Okay, that. I'm going to do that, and then really? Okay. Fine. Just go even. Just please. Oh my God. Chat. I don't dig into it. Oh my gosh, it just doesn't want to go straight. It doesn't want to sit straight. It just wobbles. Yeah, it's just wobbling and... show who's the boss. Don't let it beat you. I'm not gonna let it beat me, but... Son of a biscuit. They should have elevated it just 1 more. They should have given it just 1 more little piece in there to elevate it. Okay. There. Boom. Boom, boom. Is that even? Yes. No. It's still off. It's still... Pulls out the super glue, the plot of the Lego movie. Yeah, I feel like getting the Craggle. We're gonna pull out the Craggle, the crazy glue, chat. Man, I haven't seen that in a while. I never saw the sequel. Man versus Lego. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna starting over with this. I'm gonna start over with this. Okay. We're gonna just start. We're gonna do exactly like it said. I'm gonna put this on there, like that, and then from there, I'm going to stick it down. Or not. Maybe not. Balls! Okay. I'm gonna take another hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Ha ha! Deep breath. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Evening. I'm finally done with my graveyard shift. I'm here for more Lego. Happy building. Did he break? No, I'm breaking. They did not make this right. They did not make this right, but welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. I wish I could promise you it's cozy and chill, but right now it's more like I want to punch something. We're going to try this again. He is about to crash out. No, I'm not going to crash. I swear, not with Legos. Oh, I hope not with Legos. Please don't let me crash out with Legos of all things. Holy Hannah, though. I don't... All right, what am I missing? What am I missing? I'm not gonna crash out, I hope. Okay. The problem is they should have this up one step higher. If this was one step higher, it would... Alright, let's try it again. Okay, no, it's still crooked. Bum ba dun 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 dun. Okay, it's still crooked, but okay, almost there. No, it's wobbling again. Okay. Let's see. No, it's still off. Okay. There's that. There's that. Okay. Okay. Okay, almost, chat. For those of you just coming in, I'm struggling with one piece. All right, that's the best it's gonna get. That's the best it's gonna get. It's still off though, and I hate this. I hate things that are just slightly off, even by a millimeter. My OCD is kicking in like a demon. Ah! It popped It just popped out. It just popped out. It just popped out! Come on. Please. Please. Just a little guy, okay? I wonder. Chat, I wonder. Okay, I wonder. I'm going to do something that I shouldn't. I've got an extra piece here from one of the previous steps. They gave me an extra piece. I'm going to try to insert it and see if it'll fix this problem. I'm going to try to add an extra piece to this and see if that will work. We are going to see if that will work. We're going to see if that will work. If it's too high, then I'll take it off. And it is too high, because now it's got a gap, so that's even worse. Okay. All right, fine. Okay, Legos, you win. You wanted to break me tonight? You're working. You're doing good. You're doing good. You are doing so good. You are so amazing. So amazing. So amazing. Okay. Put that on there, like that said. Okay. We put this down in here, like that said. Okay, chat? Now, in theory, this should just go straight down, but it's off. Yeah, see? It just... It can't go the other way, can it? It can't go the other way, can it? I don't think it can. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna try something, chat. No. No, that's not working. Okay. Okay, so we attach this again. I wish I had a post or something through it. There's that. Gosh. I'm just going to try to move on. I'm going to try to move on. I'm going to try to move on even though this is crooked. I'm going to try to move on. I'm going to try to move on. Trying to move on. I'm trying to move on, chat. Doesn't it look like I'm trying? I mean, it's not like I'm still staring at this piece and going in circles with it, trying to see how off it is. I'm not. I'm trying to move on. Can't you tell, chat? Can't you tell? Can you tell that I'm not doing that? Can you tell, chat, that I'm not obsessing over this piece? I'm definitely not obsessing over it not going straight and making it now where it's not even going to pop on. I'm definitely not doing that, chat. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm definitely not doing it. I'm not doing it. I could tell. Thank you, Vice. Thank you. Don't let the plastic win. I'm not. Matt, definitely not crash. Oh, no, I'm not. Don't stare at it. Just breathe. Well, no, but Siren, thank you, but no, it wouldn't. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, but it's not. The money won't solve it. I appreciate it, Siren. Let's go. The plastic's winning. No, it just... Thank you so much, Siren. I appreciate the tip. Oh, God, I hate this. I was having fun, chat. I was having fun. Betting on Lego. Thank you.
Here we go. Money talk.
Thank you, Omegs. I appreciate it. Betting on Lego. Yeah, so am I right now. Well, it's boot Lego, so this is why. How do you know it's boot Lego? Because this. Why? Oh my gosh. All right, I gotta figure something out. I gotta look here. Okay, here's that. Okay, here's that. Okay, here's this. Okay. What am I missing? Maybe there's something I'm missing. Is there something I'm missing? There isn't anything I'm missing, though. All right. I'm trying again. We're going to try this again, chat. We're going to try it again. Let me back this up. Let me back it up. Oh, spend money on a second set so you can win the second match. I can't get these anymore. I wish I would have gotten a second one just as an in case I was missing parts. They are out of stock on Amazon for a few months now. They don't seem to be available anymore. Okay, here we go. No! There's that. Alright, first things first. First things first. You either missed a piece or you built something wrong. I didn't build it wrong! Oh, cheeky court raid! Welcome in! Welcome in, Luca! Welcome... Luca. Balls. My brain is shot! Thank you! Welcome in, Lauren! Welcome in, TB! Welcome into you both. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. And by the way, chat, if you have not subscribed to Lauren and TB's channel, what are you doing? Be sure to do so. There is their link right now. They don't crash out like I'm doing. They don't start screaming at pieces of plastic like I'm doing. They have nice, cozy, happy streams. Nothing like this, chat. Definitely nothing like this. They have wonderful streams. Be sure to check them out. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in. Luca and Sheeny. Oh, God. Oh, it's been one of those days. It's been one. It's this. It's this. You're too sweet. No, absolutely. And, you know, this will be a good time because I didn't do it at the start of stream. Chat, be sure to keep TB's sister Charlie in your prayers right now. She's still going through it. So, you know, we're all hoping for a full recovery. So please be sure to keep TB's sister Charlie in your prayers. It's good to see you. It's good to see both of you. No, believe me, it's the least possible I could do. But welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Welcome in, Deluxe Birch. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. What were you guys streaming? Let me take a look. Poppy Playtime. Nice. Were you able to complete it, or did you wind up having to hang it up? Because I know I saw someone else streaming it earlier today too, part 5. Okay. We are trying right now. So here's what we're doing. For those of you coming in, we are oh, and by the way, for those of you raiding in, if you need to take off, do the post-streaming aftercare, get some rest, get some snacks, paint a Subaru. I don't know why that came to mind, but you know, feel free to take off. But I certainly appreciate you being here and being part of this raid. Thank you so much. It was pretty decent night. Smooth building to you. I hope so. We're trying to build this. It's a Lego ship in a bottle. Hands. Yeah, I know. We're trying to build a Lego ship in the bottle, and I can't get the cork to work. Don't worry, it happens to lots of guys. Why did I say that? Oh, okay. Yeah, it just keeps popping off. I don't know what the deal is, but it's driving me insane. It's driving me insane. I definitely haven't been yelling or crashing out, though, because I'm a chill streamer. I wouldn't be yelling and crashing out at Legos. Why would anyone yell and crash out at Legos? That'd be crazy. Okay, it's together. Please stay. Please stay together. Please stay together. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's together. Oh, and I popped it loose again. Very chill streamer. This is, of all the things, this is the one to break me. Of all the things, I can't believe a Lego set might be what breaks me. I cannot believe this. It's just like a few millimeters too short. That's what I get for doing boot Lego instead of Lego. Okay. Trying again. Deep breath. The mushroom. Right there. Thing. Just get it rotated until it's okay. There. And there's no space to push it down. There's no space to push it down. I don't understand, chat. I don't Yeah, it shows on the picture that it's just not the right size. It's just not the right size. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna try it this way now. I'm gonna try it again. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 da 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 da. Okay, it's staying. Oh my gosh, it's staying. And it's relatively even. I'll take it. Fine. Hell with it. I'll take it. Okay, next. Okay, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put it in the hole. Right there. Dun 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 dun. It's still off. Oh hell. Stop obsessing, Madamus. Stop. Just stop obsessing with it. Okay, I'm supposed to do the red one. Okay, red goes right there. Ah, no! One slip of the hand. Chat. I don't understand. I don't understand. Thank you. I love everything about this. I knew you would, Omegs. Oh, okay. Trying again. Trying it again. We'll just rotate it until it feels normal and then push it down. Push. Yeah. Or not. Okay. You got this. I'm trying, but you probably need to get some rest, don't you? If anyone wants to have a good day, they need to watch this to know. Continue, Matt. I'm sure you'll find an extra piece, but it's not about an extra piece. I've checked. It's not missing any pieces. For whatever reason, double check. Yeah. For whatever reason, it is just too short. I've got an extra piece I could use right here, but then it makes it too tall. I cannot win. I can't win. Not with this one. I don't think. I'm gonna try something. No, that'll backfire. I'm thinking with this extra piece. I'm going to try something that probably is going to backfire, but I'm going to try it anyway. Alright, there's that. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. And yeah, it's going to backfire. It's going to be too tall. Yeah, see, it's too tall. It's got a gap. That's even worse. Me? Oh, yes, but watching Matt makes it. Oh, thank you, TV. Bless you. I appreciate that. By the way, once again, anyone who's currently lurking, thank you for lurking. I hope you're enjoying lurking during my suffering tonight. If you're VOD watching, I hope you enjoy VOD watching to my suffering. Feel free to comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Just a reminder, tomorrow night we'll be playing Thimbleweed Park. I will not be suffering during that. I will be in my happy place on Thimbleweed Park. I love Thimbleweed Park. Thimbleweed Park is amazing. Okay. Come on, just stay. Just stay. Just stay. Just stay. Just stay. Balls? I stepped out for a moment. Welcome both Lauren and TB. Indeed, welcome back, Daylin. Welcome back. Good news, you didn't, other than the raid, Daylin, you didn't miss anything except my tears. So everything's cool. Please. This is patently unfair. This is patently unfair. It's patently unfair. It's unfair. It's unfair. I don't usually complain about stuff like fairness or whatever. This time, yeah. Think, Madamus. Just think. Think for a moment. Think for a moment, Madamus. What? I wonder if I reverse this. If we do the John Pertwee Doctor Who and we reverse the polarity. That was awful. Awful. I can't speak like John Pertwee. Why did I do that? Love the John Pertwee years. I love the Pertwee episodes. Well, those in the Baker episodes. Okay. Of course, who doesn't like the Tom Baker episodes? I don't know if I missed Sagimus. No, yeah. A lot of Sagimus. A lot of Sagimus going on. A lot of that. Think. Okay. Okay. We're just going to do it like this again. I'm going to, let me make sure I'm on the hand cam. Sagimus? Thank you, Lauren. Oh, man. Okay. There's that. Do. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Come on. Okay. There it is. I swear. I swear. This is the devil. It's the devil. And then this... I don't understand. What am I missing? Am I doing something wrong? Okay, I'm looking at the picture. I'm looking at the picture, and I'm looking deeply into the eyes of the picture. Okay? It shows that, and it shows that. No, I'm not doing anything wrong. TB, you're up late. I hope you find your sleep when you eventually go to count sheep. Indeed. What time is it anyway? Holy hell. Oh, it's not that bad. I haven't been streaming that long. I thought I'd been streaming and suffering with this a lot longer than I have. I mean, I have been on this one step now for, what, like 20 minutes? But other than that... I don't understand. It just can't reach. It can't reach it. I was closer before. I was closer before. Okay. There's that. Okay. 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 Man, I do feel like what Ruka was saying about getting out the super glue. I swear. I don't want to do that, but no, please. I had it, please. I got to be a perfectionist again. Thank you. I will count myself. Nice. Nice and nice. Okay. There. Okay. Don't touch it. Don't touch. Don't touch. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. This is the run. This is out. Sorry for bumping the mic, Chad. Let the perfection take over. No, Omegs, I can't. But now I must touch. I know, OCD for the win. I am so desperate because I know it's crooked and there's nothing I can do because they made it too short. Okay, we put that on. That's done. Next, I can't pull the manual fully down. Well, maybe I can. Or I can. Okay. So, I need this piece, and this, and this, and this. And it seems like I need to... Okay, I take this, put this on it. How far? Is it gonna be to scale again? Yeah, it's to scale. That's one good thing about this manual. Parts of this manual are to scale, so you can figure out exactly how far a piece is supposed to go on the paper by just literally lining it up on the paper, which is nice. That's the one good thing I'll give it after everything I'm going through now. Okay. Now wait a second. Oh. Okay. Oh no, I did it. I screwed up. Alright, just a moment. Oh boy. No, don't tell me I really screwed up, please. Oh, there we go. Alright. What is wrong with me? Alright, okay. Okay, fine, fine. You want to play that way? We'll play that way. Okay. Oh. Let me just see. What was right there? Maybe you can, oh, let me back that. Looks like chocolate. Now I hungry. It does, yeah. Ah, no! Yeah, the brown colors. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, God, that was a huge piece. I don't know where it went. Ow! There it is. Ow! Ow! Okay. Whoops. Pro streamer. Maybe you could get some sandpaper and get to work on... Don't tempt me. Sandpaper and mineral oil, then to gloss it back up. Because I've had to do that before with things. Actually, I had to with an AliExpress anime figure. Let me back this up just a minute. Maybe you could... I just finished my Valentine's Day chocolate candy earlier. Now I am without chocolate. I'm sorry. Sag, no more chocolate. Well, Easter's coming up. Easter chocolate is on the way. We need more chocolate. Yes. Now, see, I still have leftover clearance chocolate from Christmas, and I haven't even gotten to the leftover clearance chocolate from Valentine's Day. I stock up on the clearance stuff. I still have Valentine's candy left over from Valentine's Day. Nice, Jennifer. Nice, nice. It's okay. You can keep losing pieces. No! I didn't get any Valentine's Day. I'm sorry, TB. Neither did I, honestly. I got post-Valentine's Day clearance chocolate. I didn't give any candy to anyone this year either. Well, I mean, I don't anyway, usually, because, you know, not currently in a relationship and whatnot. That sounded really depressing when I said it that way. I'm sorry to hear that, though, TV. I hope, though, everyone had a good Valentine's Day. I hope y'all did. All I did for Valentine's Day was the streaming thing, we played, for those of you who missed it, there is a VOD, we played Sexual Predator. Super Seducer, which might as well be called Sexual Predator. That was a game. We gave chocolate to the nurses, though. It's just nice to give. That's nice. That's sweet, TB. I love that. Deluxe Birch. Yeah, man, that game was a trip. My favorite part is still the insane, I guess we'll just call it the homophobia part, because I still just thought that was like, I don't know what the right answer is. And it turned out the answer was to lean into it. Holy Hannah. That was insane, yeah. Oh, there. This is what I'm looking for. Right here. Yeah, that was a game. Super Seducer, yeah. Super Seducer, yeah. Super Seducer is crazy. Crazy FMV. Good old homophobia. So literally, okay, I'm going to repeat it. I don't care. You know what, YouTube, come and get me. So you get to this part where you're with this gal in a dance club, and she starts pointing out, she starts mentioning how well groomed you are and asking if you are into men. And so the point, basically she's saying, oh, you're very well groomed. You're not into dudes, are you? So I guess that's the implication now. If you comb your hair and wear something clean, which is about all this guy did, you're into dudes. And so the answers it gave you to choose, it had one like was a how dare you, or that's really homophobic, you shouldn't be saying that, and then one where you like started screaming, and one where you like wussed out and asked her, what can I do to be less gay? I mean, that's literally what it said. Well, what can I do to be less gay? So you try the light, that's really homophobic thing, and you get it wrong. Because in doing so, you kind of turned her off where, you shouldn't be criticizing her, I guess, when you're just getting to know someone. Then, of course, obviously, if you yell and scream, you get it wrong. Then if you ask what you could do to be less gay, you also get it wrong. The answer to get it correctly was to say, yes, I'm gay, I'm super gay, while you rub up on her leg. So the answer was to start like fondling her knees and saying, don't I seem gay right now? I'm the gayest of the gay. I'm probably gonna get banned just for saying this stuff, aren't I? YouTube, it's a joke, please don't. It's not me. It was the game, which we're not playing now, and you didn't bonk it, so don't bonk me. Yeah, that's Super Seducer for you. Incredible game. Incredible game. Okay, so what do I do here? What do I do here? What do I do? What do I do? Oh God, what do I do? Oh, balls, what do I do here? Oh, no. No. There's some crazy out of context clip content out there. Oh no! Oh yeah, and the problem is, the worst part is, I can't even use it as a short, TV, because YouTube would bonk me for the short. It's like the current dessert short I've got up there. I didn't mean to say that. It's probably one of the funniest moments I've had since being a streamer, and it's the one that YouTube is making sure no one gets to see it. No one gets to see that one. It's like, it's one of those tens of views ones. Oh yeah, he doesn't know yet. Wait, I don't know what yet. There's some crazy out of context content here. Oh man. Wait, what don't I know? Back library. Wait, what don't I know? Oh God, what don't I know? Oh no. Well, I don't know what I don't know. That sounds weird even on its face. Okay, I'm popping this off again because I think I just... Are you kidding me? After all this, now I've got to... Are you kidding me? I want to know what he doesn't know. I don't know what I don't know either. I know I don't know about... I mean, I know about the dessert thing because I was there for it, and there's... Like I said, we made a short of that. I don't know what I don't know. Omegs, you've got me worried about what I don't know. That I don't know. Or so... Oh, God. Chat, after all of this. What did he retract? I just see message retracted. Oh my gosh, I can't even see it on the screen. It's too small. Holy hell. Okay, what's going on here? Wait, why is that? What the? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Okay, oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I need the little black... I don't know what's going on! I just see people laughing and it makes me want to cry! I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna peel this off. I gotta peel this off. Oh my gosh, I think the whole time I was struggling with that, I didn't have to, chat. The whole time I was struggling with... Chat, it gave me instructions in the wrong order. The whole time I was struggling with it like that, I was eventually going to stick this rod up in there. Just make sure the space is correct. Go a little bit shorter. Okay. Okay. Just a moment. Oh, I'm glad you made it. To struggle more. It's the book. It's the manual's friggin' fault. Friggin' manual. Friggin' manual. Yeah. Yeah, there. Friggin' manual. The friggin' manual told me wrong. Sticking the rod up in the... I know! There. Okay, so now I... Oh, I see. Okay. So now I... Huh? Okay. Ah, and then I can go even deeper with it. That didn't sound right! Dang it! I hate... I'm say-so! Welcome, Mole Gang Rise. Wait, what? What the heck happened? Oh my gosh, does it stick the rod up in there? The three of us have the same mole in the same position. Wait, what? I've got a mole. Which mole? I don't know which mole I have. What, is it on the arm? Mole Gang, right? Manual sucks, doesn't it, Mahese? Welcome in, Mahese. Welcome in. Oh, this one? Oh, okay. Nice and nicer. Really? Oh, wow. That's different. That's interesting. Okay. So, does that mean I can push this through even more? I might be able to push it through even more. Yes, no, but one of them... Ah, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know. I've got so many. Poor Madamus never had a chance. I don't know. I don't. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Here's this. Okay. I'm sorry. I can't show it all on screen because I'm kind of struggling with it at the moment, chat. There we go. There's that. Okay. Let's go. But welcome in, Mahese. Welcome in. So say so what? I know I'm saying. Poor man. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. I don't know much about anything anymore. Oh my god. And I botched it. I botched it by... Oh, you demon seed. You demon seed! Oh, and now it's just pulling the whole thing out. Of course. Alright. Chat, we're restarting this step, or at least part of it. But at least now I've got kind of an idea of how to do it. Sort of, I guess. I think. Hells, bells, balls, something. Okay. There's that. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay. Off. Okay. Check. Bum. Yes, the manual sucks. Manual sucks! Deep breath. Okay, here we go. I'm going to move the camera down so that I don't accidentally... I just don't know what Omegs is talking about. And it's got me so freaked out at this point. Anytime I don't know what Omegs is talking about, it has me freaked out. That's where I am at right now in life. If Omegs makes a joke and I don't get it, I just automatically assume something is very wrong. Something is very, very wrong. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum. Okay, there's that. Yes, come on, please. Please, I'm just a little guy. Okay, come on, I'm just a little guy. Bro, I am suffering so much. I am suffering so much. I just, yeah. That is... Okay, I'm pulling this off again. Okay, there's that. Yes. Okay. Okay, if I can just get that through the hole a little bit more. Okay, there's that. Good. Okay. I'm just trying to... Let me look at the picture a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's that. This is why I never build a Lego, because, God, I'm afraid of them. So, yeah. Well, this is a boot Lego. That's the problem. This is bootleg Lego. It's not official. So, because it's not official, some sizes and some directions might be just a pinch off. Okay. Oh no, I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again! Oh no, I didn't. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go. Alright. So I gotta get... Okay. I need to get this lined up perfectly. Be right back. I need a snack. I don't blame you. Enjoy your snack, Siren. Holding this steady. Holding this one steady. You know, that was a mistake. Imagine you building a Millennium Falcon. Yep, but you forgot a single piece meant for the inside and you have to tear it off to place it. Oh yeah, that's happened to me. Shy, no, come back! You're missing the best part. Okay. Don't you dare move. Don't you dare! Okay. Pull that up for a moment. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am also getting a snack. Enjoy your snack, Lauren. And anyone else who'd like to get a snack while I figure out this last little bitski yet? Let's go! There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. I thought I felt it move. Do not move! There. Okay. There's that. Next. Hachi-machi. 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 Wait. I did it the wrong direction. I did it the wrong direction. I did it the wrong direction, chat. I did it the wrong direction. 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 Stop. Go on, just go in there. Just go in the hole. No, and it popped off. Hope Shy brings enough stacks for everyone. I'm hungry too. It goes for you too, Laura. Indeed. Bringing up for the rest of the class. Okay, there's that. And now these two pieces go right here. Oh, and we're almost done. Except for now, we gotta worry about the next part that I'm afraid is gonna break. Okay. Oh, hachi machi. Okay, so now I gotta... I think I gotta disassemble this. I think I've gotta take this apart because I don't think it's gonna shatter. It's going to shatter. Shatter. Terrible movie, Shatter. Call him Mr. Shatter, whatever you want to call it. Well, not terrible. I say it's terrible, and here I go and buy the 4K. I don't know what's wrong with me sometimes. Okay. I'm going to just do that. I'm going to attach all of this to this, and then I'm going to try to seal the bottle. I'm going to try to seal the bottle like this. No! I pushed on the top! Hold it like this. Okay. This is not good. Best design. Some of these are just molded off. Machi, please! Okay. Alright. Really? Okay, so that, really, and we're just gonna get stuck like that too. Good. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatevs. What balls? And it popped off! Okay. Okay. Sweet cry of struggle. Yo, you have no idea, Omegs. You have no idea with this one. I've never had a Lego set like this. I've never, in my entire life, had a Lego set like this. Alright, I'm going to go back to doing... Okay. I've never had anything like this where I've actually felt like, can I not complete it? Okay. No, don't fall, please. Little pieces of water, don't fall. You can see all the water down in there, the Lego water. Okay. That. Let's try this. I think one of these is molded funny as part of the problem. One of these is molded a little. I think the plastic might be oh, is it really? Yeah, but it's not enough where you're gonna see me or anything. It's still too it's too curved. It's too curved to show anything, thankfully. But thank you for warning me, Omegs. Because I know that was my concern with that WADA case. And in fact, when we do the WADA, I'm going to have to cover my face with something. For those of you who are just coming in, Curvimus. For those of you who are just coming in, what I mean by the WADA case is we've got a game graded by WADA, and we're going to crack that bad boy open. Because I'm not a big fan of WADA. So, destroying value in real time is going to take on a brand new meaning. How am I going to do this? Oh my... Holy hell! Like, really? You just don't want to go on that much. I wonder. You know what? I'm actually going to do this. I am going to do this like I was starting to before. I'm going to take this off. Okay. So it's got to be this direction. Okay. So it's going to be this direction. And it's supposed to be, oh, it's not. Darn it. This is stupid. This is stupid. It's stupid. It wants to fly out into the sunset. No kidding. No kidding, Omegs. No joke. It's not even a joke. And being clear like this, they just don't... How do you... I don't know how you do it. I don't know how... The bottle is doing everything in its power to be incomplete. Yeah! This Lego is my spirit animal! I hate your spirit animal! Oh, I was so looking forward to this set. And then it got to the end, and it's like, this is the part where then the manual just says F you. Literally. I'm surprised it doesn't say that. And page 29, F you. Hope you enjoyed all the time you wasted. F you. Ah, balls! Exactly. 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 All right, fine. Come on. All right. Hold on. First things first. Hydration break. The last of this seltzer. If you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Time to take out the glue. I don't have any glue. I don't have any glue. Might be time to say it's no longer a bottle, it's a jar. Please, just... I'll tell you there, that's part of the problem. This piece, one of these pieces is a little more bent. In fact, I'm going to try to... Dun, dun, dun. Just going to do that a bit. Okay. Oh, okay. There. Maybe that helped. Okay, there. One. There, that's down. That's down. Okay. Maybe that was the key. Maybe it just wasn't sitting, it wasn't clicked in all that time. Let's look. It's still uneven, but whatever. All right, here we go. The one that won't click in. This one. Yep, right here. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Or a welder. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, Siren. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, God. Please. I will never do one of the a Lego stream like this again. It's never going to be one of these in a bottle things ever again. I'll do Lego streams again, but I'm going to be careful not to get, even though I thought this would be the coolest thing, this will be the last time I ever do something that's like an in a bottle thing, because it just doesn't work well. It's a great concept that sucks. And they make official Lego ones of these. But there we go. Okay, so now, two things. Okay, first of all, the bass. Gotta get the bass, okay? All about that bass. No treble, no treble. Ugh, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I remembered that song. Okay. Here we go. So now... Sure, okay. You spread the water. needs more water, but whatever. Oh, and there's some inside the ship now. Okay. Some in the ship. The ship can't have a leak. No springing leaky of the shippy whippy. So, please. Let's go! Okay, let me fix the camera. Oh, the sails are a little screwed up, but I don't care. The sails are a little screwed up, but I don't care. There we go. Lego ship in the bottle. It feels like we need Final Fantasy fanfare music or something for finish it. Yeah. Yeah, something. So a few of the sails are awkward. Like, really awkward, I'm seeing now. Probably because... Oh, I should have fixed that before I pushed it down. Okay. Maybe someday I'll go back and fix it. Someday... And Perfect's now take it apart and put it back in the box, pretty much. I do feel like taking this off after all the struggle I had in fixing that sail. Because, yeah, a couple of the sails are really screwed up. Like, really. Yeah, you know what? We're going to. We got enough time. We're going to. Just a moment, chat. We're not done. No. We're not done. This is the quest. It's the quest for perfection. This is the quest for perfection. We're going to make it perfect. I'm going to blow it right now. I'm going to blow it right now. After all this, I'm going to blow it right now. Okay. Go back in there, water. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Deluxe Birch. I appreciate it, but we're actually no longer finished because I'm not going to accept imperfection with this thing. Okay, let me look at that. Okay, that sail there is... Ah, I see. No! Oh my gosh. It completely popped loose. The sail just completely popped loose. I gotta try to get the... God, how do I do this? Okay, there we go. Alright, okay. Alright, let me drop that. Ah! To perfection, yeah. Okay, alright. Here we go. Ooh, we'll put that. That needs to be back like that, the mast. Okay. You... This sail is a bit crooked right here. Okay, let me try to turn. Oh, well, I don't need to turn this one. Okay. Alright, so this one we will put like this on there. We'll turn that one more. Okay. And next, let me get the book. Let me get the book and make sure where I was supposed to put the other sail. Hold on just a moment, chat. Hold on. We're going to get this right. It's going to be right. Okay, there's that. And... Bingo. Alright, there we go. Let me make sure I didn't forget anything. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. So there's that. Alright. Okay. Come on. Please. Oh, where's it getting stuck? It's a sail getting stuck going in. Alright. Here we go. We'll turn them more then. Fine. You want to turn more? We'll turn more. Okay. Just a moment, chat. Okay. No. Okay. 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 There's that. Now we're back to this fun part again. Okay. Hachimachi, 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 hachi. Okay, there's that. One there, one there. This is good on both sides, okay? And that's good on both sides, okay? And you... Okay, there you are. Still, it just doesn't go straight. I don't know what it is. Let me double check the sides. Everything's together. Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know. It's these pieces, they're just not made. Legos weren't made to do things like this. So I appreciate the effort, but they weren't made to be this way. Legos were not intended to be bottles like this, in separate pieces like this. Okay. And let's see. Come on, Perfectionimus. Come on, Perfectionimus. Let's see if you can... Okay. Close enough, close enough. Okay. Oh no, not in the boat. Get out of the boat. Okay. No! Okay. The cork popped off and the piece fell. I gotta find it. Ow. There it is. Oh, y'all. Y'all! Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Okay. No! Okay. All right. Oh, for this. Thank you, Deluxe. Going to have nightmares about this. Yeah, I am. I definitely am. Let me crack this open again. All right. Here we go. Start this part over again. Okay. Let me just go. Okay, that's a little too much. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now what do I do? I'm going to start with... I'm going to do it like this. I'm not going to do it entirely like the instructions say. I'm going to... Well, I guess I'd better. Oh, wrong way. Okay, I'm going to put one of those on. And then I will put you right here. Okay. Let me decrease the brightness on this a little bit. Actually, let me decrease the gamma. We don't really need the gamma correction anymore. That's part of the problem. HCAM, properties, configure video. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay. That makes it a bit easier to see. Sorry it was so washed out earlier, chat. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I did too much. I did too much! No! Balls. Alright. Alright. Okay. Fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, fine. 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 Whatever, game. I mean, game. Whatever. A Lego. Whatever. 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 Alright. It's just... Okay. There we go. Okay. Get this the right way. I've got to get it lined up. I don't know if it's lined up or not. Oh, I can't tell. All right. There we go. Okay. I want to keep it about where it is. There's that. Okay, there's that. And that's what I need. All right, I'm figuring it out, chat. Need the little bit of black spot right there. There we go. Okay. 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 All right, and now we will do that. Okay. 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 And okay. Okay. There. Boom. The cork's back together. The topper. The top and the cork. Whatever. The thing. The thing and the stuff and the what's it. Alright. So now I put... Just gotta get it back on there safely. Alright. Where's this screwed up? Wait. Did the boat just move? Did the sail just break off? Son of a... Oh no. We're in a piece of water. Okay. The sail just broke off. The sail broke off. And the part of the mast. Oh my... Ah! This is the devil! It's the devil. It's the devil. It's the devil. Oh, this will be short tonight, chat. We've only got a few steps left. I don't know how we'll fill the time. This might be a short stream. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, y'all have no idea what I'm feeling. Y'all. Okay. Is that going back in? There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, yeah, Ruka, yeah. Oh, balls. Okay. Let's just take the boat back out. Carefully. There we go. All right, let's figure out what I need to do. I need to lower the main, what is it? The mainstay? Whatever. The front thing. And we'll put this back. Make sure these are all equal, okay? And now I go back to lowering the boat on... I don't know what I hit. Okay. And now I go back to slowly lowering this in. Pain indeed. Man, pain and then some. Pain. So close yet so far. Okay. Alright. There's that. Done. Okay. Boat's in. Next. Okay, there's that. One part of the bottle done. Okay. Feels uneven too. Well, I don't want to mess with it too much. Just make sure it fits and works. Okay. There's that one in. Okay. Okay, there's that one in. Okay, last piece. And then I'll look at chat and make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, there's that. Okay. Done. Okay. Nope, that one's not clicking in. Okay. Okay. I see the not PlayStation Portable is on the table. Yep, the PSP base is on the table. Darn it. Get out of the boat. Done. 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 It's done. It's done. This time it's really done. Like for real. Like really for real. Oh God, please let it be for real. Yes, for really real. Everything is done. There we go, chat. There is our ship in a bottle. Boom. I mean, the water's still a little uneven. Oh, God. I almost did something really stupid there. The water's still a little uneven in the bottle. I will live with that. I wish there was a bit more. That would have made it easier. But there we go. Lego ship in a bottle. Yay. The music is so foreboding right now. I agree with earlier when it was said we should have something more grand playing, even though I love this music. It fits for the pirate motif. So there you go. Boom, boom. And I know Omegs mentioned something, so let me thank you, yippee indeed, nice. I appreciate it. Thank you, Siren. Thank you, everyone, y'all. God, I am just so. Oh, that drained me. That drained me moments before Matt snaps. Yeah. Oh man, that drained me, y'all. That drained me. Let me go ahead and head back into the library. Actually, yeah, let me head back to the library and let me see if I get with the music. It feels like it's going to fall apart. No! Oh, I hope not. I hope not, but there we go. I'll snap some photos and put it on Twitter and on the YouTube community page once I... Yeah, let me see, let me very carefully try to even out this water. No. Okay, no more. No more. No more. Oh, God. No more. Please, no more. There we go. Okay. There we go. Whatever. It started to come loose. Whatever. Yeah, this thing's gonna, like, break the moment I finish stream for the night, probably. It's probably the moment I try to move it to a box, it's gonna just crash and burn. I can feel it already. This is one you definitely would need to glue together long term. Yowzers. And the reviews warned about that it felt fragile. They weren't kidding. This is fragile. Omegs, I can't believe I did it either. It looks nice, too. I mean, overall, it looks nice. It definitely doesn't look as cool as the picture, though. The picture looks like the jar is a bit bigger. The bottle is a bit bigger. Let me switch over to the PC computer and figure out what it was Omegs was telling me I needed to check. The bottle doesn't seem that stable. No, it does not. No, it does not. No, it doesn't. I wish I could show you. It's just held up by like two little tiny nubs. It is just waiting to looks exactly like the picture. Bless you, Omegs. You know, I'll take it. I'm just happy I got it done. I'm just happy I got it done. Yeah. I'm happy with this one. I don't know if it's my favorite one, but I'm happy with it. Let me switch over to the PC, and let me find out what it was you wanted me to take a look at, Omegs. Door transition. Okay, Omegs, what was it that you were suggesting I take a look at on stream? Which definitely won't backfire against me. Because why would it? You said it was on Twitter, right? All right, I'm going to the Twitter. Why is it zoomed in like this? There we go. What is it? Okay, no. Okay, 100. All right, what was it you wanted me to look at? Last I marked, fundamentally disagreed with Rian Johnson's jaded take on Luke Skywalker. He famously told the director, I pretty much fundamentally disagree with every choice you made for this character. Well, then I'll agree with Mark Hamill on that. Okay, what was it you wanted me to suggest to me, Omegs? Is it in my notifications? Oh! Oh boy, another Luca Chini stream! Love it, thanks. Oh my gosh. Look at it. Yo! Oh my gosh, Lauren. That's awesome. Just a little clip I made of you. Okay, let me find this. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me mute the music. Oh my gosh. Oh, Megs, thank you so much. I'm afraid, but thank you so much. Yo. Oh, oops, I've got this muted. That's not good. That doesn't help. All right, here we go. Just a moment. Thank you, Omegs. So far, it's really simplistic. Nope. This is sort of like it's kind of like that, oh no. That one sussy RPG, but not where you had to do the rub. The big green ball. And you think I would have noticed that because I pay so much attention to the balls. Oh God! Daily Dommy Mommy. No. I mean. Oh no! No! Don't. Oh God! Oh no! Oh! Nope. I couldn't get it up. Megs. I could not get it up. Oh my gosh! This is getting harder. I just realized, chat, that this is getting harder. No, it wasn't well played. It wasn't well played. Go ahead and just take my balls and go. Numino ultra microscopic sil volcano no conios. I don't know what that means, and I hope I just didn't just say I have a teeny peeny. Oh God! I thought you were a goner for sure. Nope, just a gooner. Oh no! Oh my gosh, Omegs, thank you so much. Oh, I'd forgotten about so many of those. Oh, especially the Jazz Jackrabbit. I didn't remember. I barely even remember when I played that. Yo, thank you, Omegs, from the bottom of my heart. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh, I got immediately. So far, it's really simplistic. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Omegs. Oh my gosh, I promise I was dying listening back to this stuff. Bless you so much. Oh, I don't know what y'all see in me as a streamer, but genuinely, I appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate you, Omegs. I appreciate every single one of you. Oh, Ray is forgotten buried memories. Yeah. Yeah. Madamus greatest hits. Oh, the worst of Madamus. Oh, let me go back to the library. Thank you, Omegs. Man, oh man, oh man. Door transition. Oh, Hachi Machi. I need another drink. I need another drink. Man, I'm going to be watching that again later. I'm going to be watching that. I'm going to be reposting that. I'm probably even going to go to, I'm on some sort of VTuber page, which I don't know if it's a legit one or not. I'll probably repost it. Thank you so much. Yowzers. Man, the Mega Man one too. Mega Man, the command mission. When I was looking at my clips of you, oh, let me back this up. I was looking at my my clips of you. I had so many moments like, really? That bad, huh? To be fair, Mega Man X command missions, Lady Ferrum can cause even straightest of women to go. Fair, so I've heard. It was easy picking from there. Oh gosh. Oh man, thank you. That really made my night. That really that made my, after all the pain I felt with this freaking Lego bottle from hell, that made my night. Oh man, thank you so much. Just a reminder, chat, we'll do a raid message in a moment. Oh, you know what? I want to do one other thing. We've got a couple minutes. You don't mind sticking around for a couple minutes, right? Best Lego bottle. Thank you, Omegs, man. Yeah, that almost broke me. Door transition. I want to go back. I want to watch a trailer to something, chat. I want to show y'all what you're in for when we do the thing in a couple, in next Friday. Not this Friday, but next Friday. Door transition. Okay. Let me pull it up. I think, archive.org had it. I'll do it on archive. Okay, the mechanic. I just want to pull up the trailer for the mechanic. For those of you who haven't seen it, what we're going to be running on, not this Friday, but is this the one? Yeah, there we go. No. Okay. Let me make it full screen. For those of you who have never seen the original The Mechanic, not the Jason Statham one, we'll do a watch along in a few weeks. It is free on YouTube with ads. Plus, there are some other free sources on YouTube, I noticed. So, seems like it's a given. I wish there was a full copy of it on archive.org. There isn't, but... Oh. Oh, wait, that's not the good trailer. That's not the good trailer. Hold on. Is this the good trailer? Is this the one? I think so. I think this is the good one.
Charles Bronson, the #1 box office star in the world.
#1!
In The Magnificent Seven, The Great Escape, The Dirty Dozen, The Valachi Papers, Mr. Majestic, and Death Wish. He
Every
has shown a
movie you need.
unequaled in motion pictures. Now, Charles Bronson, killer of killers.
Okay, it's called The Mechanic, but they really reissued it under this title.
One man who does what the police can't do. What the government won't do.
There are alternatives to everything.
He stops the underworld dead in its tracks.
Wait, that's not what this movie is. This isn't what this movie is.
That's against the law.
Executing the murderers.
Murder is only killing without a license.
Fair.
And everybody kills.
Exterminating the rats who run organized crime.
Okay, that, well...
He hunts down the men you'd like to hunt yourself.
Yeah, whoops.
To get away with it depends on the book of rules you have in your pocket at the time. One of the tools of the trade, my friend.
I love this movie. I think there's a 4K version of it out now, too. I'm really tempted to repurchase the 4K, even though I don't think it'd be a big upgrade.
Charles Bronson. In his biggest, most exciting movie ever. Killer of killers.
Formerly The Mechanic. Okay, well... So they reissued it as a different title. Gotcha. Okay, that explains it, because I thought The Mechanic came before Death Wish. So I think they rebranded it, even though I think it was a hit. All right, door transition. Let me take back to the library, and we will chat just for a couple minutes. But yeah, The Mechanic is... yeah, that's the Michael Winner, Charles Bronson masterpiece, in my opinion, not Death Wish. Death Wish is good, but there's something about The Mechanic. That was the first Bronson movie I ever saw, too. When I was just a little tiny Madamus, my dad, I remember watching it with my father. And, yeah, stuck with me. It was stuck with me either way, but, yeah. I know I just keep saying yeah over and over again. Yeah. That'll be the whole commentary of the movie when we watch it, when we do the watch along. It's just going to be me going, yeah. Bronson. Yeah. Oh, boy. Let me switch my mousy mouse over. Let me go ahead and turn off the gaming PC that I turn on. Let me find someone for us to raid. I know Rhea's going, but we raid Rhea a lot. I'd like to raid someone. Maybe we could raid someone new tonight. Let's see how many people we've got, and let's see how many people are. Wow, whole bunch of notifications for me. Oh, good. I got a bunch of notifications for things that happened 4 hours ago. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for the up-to-date notifications. I love you. Why did I say I love you like that? It's not true. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on, chat, and then we'll come up with a raid message, and I will say a proper goodbye. VTuber Mochi with Glitch Stars. Gumi is on, updating textures on Emote Lab. Okay, that's interesting. Tukaku, not sure if I'm familiar. Yumiko, we haven't raided Yumiko in a hot minute. Rhea, Kiki, the other Kiki, because the one graduated. Mizuki Akemi, Choco Ichigo. Oh, well, hello, Lauren. Welcome back. We are looking for a good rest, everyone. Yeah, we are looking for a raid real quick. And then I will say the proper goodbyes. Where was I? Okay, who all we got? Avarice. Cup is on. Catherine. We'll raid her again sometime. Man, there's too many people on. That is... wow. Okay, that's a headline right there for... that's a stream title, chat. Okay. I'm not gonna raid Ico tonight, but that's one hell of a stream title. I'm still hard from Valentine's. I don't know how to react to this. Man, too many people are on. Too many nerds are on tonight. Too many nerds are on. Too many nerds are on. Okay, let me see who this person is. Let me see who, let me check a couple people real quick and see who they are, who I've got on my list. And we will, go from there. Just a moment, chat. Okay, and let me check this person. They're doing a study. Come on, edit. Darn it. I hit the wrong button. Pro streamer hitting the wrong button. Okay, copy. Lulu Lasso's on too. I've never rated her. Let's see. Shibeltonia. Okay, that's a big gun right there. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I see some chat. Let me make sure I don't miss it. Oh, Alex, thank you. Did a great show. Nice work on the completing the Lego build. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm about to go to bed in a few minutes, but I'll leave my phone on for the raid. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good rest, Alex. Appreciate you sticking around. To that title. Yeah, that's a title. Hope you have a good night. You as well, Lauren. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. To you and to TB. I hope you both have a good rest, a good night. Let's see. You know what? We're going to raid into, let me just see this one, look outside, Winners POB. Okay, you know what, Yumiko. We haven't raided Yumiko in a hot minute. We're going to raid Yumiko. Yumiko's doing Nikkei. What are your priorities? Yeah, okay, we'll raid into a Nikkei stream. We haven't raided into Yumiko Ghost Cat in quite some time. So, okay, what do we want to call this one? What do we want to call this one? Back library raid in a bottle. There we go. That won't give any that won't lead to any confusion, will it? Back library raid in a bottle. Sure, whatever. I don't know. My brain's not working. Thank you, everyone who watched tonight. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Lauren and TB, and thank you again for the raid. Thank you, Vice. Thank you, Deluxe Birch. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Omegs, and thank you again for the clips, Omegs. I love that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, The Shy Siren. Thank you, Seraphist. I know Judd was here. Thank you, Judd. Thank you, Ruka. I know Nissa was here. Thank you, Nissa. I know there were other people. Twin Opinion was here earlier. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Greg Johnson was here. Anyone who I am missing. Vice. If I didn't say Vice, thank you, Vice. Anyone who I'm missing, thank you for being here tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for VOD watching. Let me end the poll real quickly before we say goodbye. The winner was Lego Style Makes Sense. Bricks and Mortar came in second. Good choice. Nanoblocks, 3%. And Duplo came in 3%. I'm going to question y'all playing with the Duplo. We're going to do a raid. Raid messages posted. You don't have to go home. But I'm only joking with this. This one is for you, Madamus. Bottled up rage, Madamus BL rage. Yeah, it was tempting, but I'm gonna just stick with what we got. Oh my gosh, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.